I don't want to talk over this. This song is so good. Hello. Let me turn on my controller. I don't know how loud the controller is gonna be. Hey, Alex. Yeah. Oh. Did you see when I was just testing the chat thing and just talking to myself for a while? Anyway, I'm gonna start the game because it's probably gonna have some kind of intro thing. If only it were that easy. Just press X to wake up. Oh, no intro. I'm just here. Oh, there's a guy. I could just go back to sleep immediately. Oh, no I can't. I pulled out a gun trying to go to sleep. Hello, Slate. There's a pilot back from pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. Wow, I just noticed you have 4 eyes. This looks like something out of Spore, kinda, where like you just copied the eyes and scaled them down a little bit. Doesn't look like he's supposed to be like that. Launch day. On yesterday, I joined the space program and suddenly here you are. On my first solo voyage. You sure you fixed the rockets? Were they not working? Only problem the one time. Maybe a few times after that. No reason to dwell on the past. Okay, great. So the ship's gonna explode. Get the launch codes from Hornfels. Bring those here. Okay. I can roast marshmallows instead. Extend stick. Oh shit, I burnt it instantly. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. You gotta get it like over here, right? I think this is how you do it. Over here would be optimal. Can't tell if it's working. Actually, it looks kind of burnt already. Where's music? Huh? 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 What? Oh, there's my sleep bag. Oh, I'm blue. I'm one of these guys. Okay. I'm blue. Double D, double die, etc. This requires launch codes? I thought that was just an elevator. Oh, you gotta charge your jumps. Yeah, why are you small? Are we this? Since we're the same species, why am I so much bigger than you? Hey, it's me. Well, that's not on my ship today. Really excited. Gonna go into space? Oh, this is a child, I think. Better not have changed your mind. Okay. Been forever since anyone launched into space. Really bad, I want to see it. Want to check out my model ship? Huh, nah, I'll just go into it. Where's the launch codes? I don't care if I crash and die, it'll be fine. Porfy. Hatchling? Am I also a child? Why am I so much taller? Or is this guy just really old? Oh, hounds. Yeah, the whole time in that like 10 minutes while the music was playing before I started, the hounds were just activated. And I was just waiting for them to stop. Alright. Leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. Open up a bottle of good stuff when I get back. I'm only seeking adventure events 1 star because the other ones are too far away. Another metaphor ruined. Do hope you enjoy your— whoa, Shadow. Do hope you enjoy your travels. Thanks. Oh, I see. A planet just went by. Like really fast. Yeah, I saw that. You got auto-modded for saying dog in German. Hang on, I can tab out and allow it. I don't know why dog is a bad word. Rutile, isn't that like an element? Or a metal or something? You really blasting off, huh? My odds of survival are statistically high. Should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. Good luck with the retro rockets, the parts that don't work. Okay. all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight. History will always remember the landmark achievement. Harthian history. So if the chair made it back down, they didn't get very far, huh? And it's not like burnt or anything. And this stuff is just like sitting here in a cave. We built our rockets in a cave with a water wheel. Marl is staring at the sky. Launch day, huh? HAL 9000 is gonna miss you. Thinking about it, the platform of the ship's launch room is getting old. Isn't it time you built a new, less flammable one? Big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. The launch... Well, I don't really have time. I'm gonna launch today, right? The current one's fine. Where do I get launch codes? I want to go to space. Nice. Hello, Space Cadet. Here, leaving the crater today. Meet any other travelers? Oh, there's people who've gone up? Okay. Remember to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Huh? People play instruments in space? Oh, here's the observatory. We have just kegs of beer out on the street. Great. Hello, child. Hello, astronaut. What's with the radio? We wanted to play hide and seek, but Maureen won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around. Can we use your signal scope? No, I'm going to space. They're all named after, like, metals or elements or something. ... yeah. That's what I would say, too. Spino. Fishing rhyme, fishing rhyme. Singing helps me pass the time. Oh, I didn't realize that was a song at first. Leaving the crater. We'll get a little busy without you around to lend a hand. Water planet Giant's Deep is where I'd go. Why? After the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting on the campfire, Gabbro told me about the first trip to Giant's Deep. So, like, space travelers, people do this a lot, huh? Even though they're terrible at it? They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down. They wanted to see what lays beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly they couldn't go any deeper. Okay. I was just pausing dramatically. So, in exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let them go any deeper. It held them back, almost as if they were trying to protect them from something. And in the terrible darkness, they saw it. The tentacle of a hideous beast. Is that true? I heard from Gabbro themselves. Gabbro can be a little offensive, for sure, but they aren't a liar. I mean, probably. I guess you want to know the story's entirely true, you can go to Giant's Deep for yourself. I'm gonna catch a giant squid. I'm gonna catch it. Does that say Zero-G Cave? Why would a cave be Zero-G? Also, this is like a long walk. A lantern just flew by? I think that's just a little, like, lantern in a box that just orbited the planet very low. I guess it's called the crater because we live in a big hole. Reminds me of, like, Jack and Daxter. Architecture, everything's just wood. Ghost Sun. Thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Yes, in real life. Everyone should be a bit nervous going into space. Whoa. Flung. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. I was never as green as you. Hey, I'm blue. Think so, do you? Feel like proving it to your old flight coach? There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set down in Zero-G Cave, and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute Zero-G practice, head down the lift. Or don't, as long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. Who needs practice? I'll practice in space. I'm ready. Darn right you are. Don't get yourself killed out there, not after I put this much work into training you. Go make Outer Wilds Ventures proud. Name drop! Name drop! This is the 0G left, I guess. I can take a picture of this rock. Okay. That is a big camera. Also, how is like the volume of the game compared to me with the music and stuff? It feels a little loud to me. Hey, astronaut. Patch of ghost matter inside this fence. Ghost matter? Used to be bigger than they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. Hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. You shouldn't be throwing rocks at ghosts. Obviously, that's what makes it so awesome. I'm not dumb enough to touch it. Such a grown-up. That's ghosts? We got ghosts then? Hang on, let me fix. I don't know how much lower to make it, but maybe like that much. Yeah, this is like what I saw in orbit. It just looked like one of these flying around. Moraine. Hello, astronaut. Is that my name? This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. Any good sounds from space? Any voices from the void? My signal scope is set to the Outer World Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the Travels music. Last night I heard Rebec's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. Okay, so they use instruments as interplanetary communication. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Very briefly, because they're really fast. Signal scopes are cool. I guess that's what this is. Oh yeah. I guess that one is playing music. And the sun is also playing music somehow. There was unusual hound activity. I heard one of them just bounce off of my door. Like the door buckled from a hound. I'm gonna be muted for a bit. Saw smoke coming from the crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You can use this scout launcher, just please don't break it. So this launches scouts? Oh, I see. It just throws a guy that takes pictures. Is this guy just gonna stay in orbit? Oh, it teleports home. Okay. So which one had smoke? I think it was this one that had smoke, if I remember right. There's the lamp again. Space lamp. I'm gonna scout this way. Yeah, there's smoke. Don't know what else I'm supposed to get from that. I wonder if I have to teleport it back before it crashes. Probably do. He said don't break it. I think in the future I'll stream like an hour later to avoid hound. Because it's pretty annoying to have to mute constantly. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Clockwise from top left. Hornfels, Gosan, Slate, and Feldspar. So the same people who founded the company are still alive. I hope they aren't the ones who invented space travel. Because then it would be like one lifetime of experience. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberheart's first and only space program. Oh, great. Founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to intentionally launch into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Attlerock. Okay, so we're Gen 1 space travel, huh? I guess I'm Gen 2. Talk to Hell 9000. My favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? Also, why are they calling me astronaut when everyone is astronauts? Like, everyone in this town either gone to space or works on the infrastructure. Its translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. Isn't that... That sounds like similar to the guys in the new Zelda game that came out after this. Weren't they like the progenitor ancient species in Zelda called No something? No-I? Forget. Two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh jeez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm not even one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm terrified. Don't let me make you nervous. I've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great. What's the dirt? You here, see the old statue? Oh, a new statue. Sure. Cowboy brought it back from some giant's deep, and Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like. I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know, and for how old it is, it's in great shape. Got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? So this is a Nomai? Looks pretty normal. Like, 3 eyes. But I don't know if those are like antlers or roots or what coming out of his face. A remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides it with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai. Appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that's been carved as part of the antlers. Okay, so they are antlers. Hello, soil. Although the artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. That's gonna be us in about a minute. If something wipes out a progenitor species and you don't know what it was, it's probably gonna come back. If you've enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Is this like a meta asking for actual support for the game kind of thing? Or is it talking about the Outer Wilds company in the game? Watch closely, these balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the outer rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. If it can roll bowling balls around, you'd probably feel it. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. How do they know about that if they live in caves? As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The stars become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. The star is mass enough, it'll continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observation, this one day will be the fate of our own sun. True. I feel like Zelda was partially, like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom stuff is partially, perhaps, inspired by this. Assuming that this is older. Because I think it is. Alien? Was that an alien? Anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Zonai copied my homework. Yeah, okay, so Zonai is what I was thinking of. Does that sound similar? Crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. Generates a local gravity distortion. Is most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Okay, so you can walk up walls. Can I get back on the floor, please? Please. Please, back on the floor. Please. Oh, okay. Whoa, okay. So I guess aliens are just commonplace to these people. They just have an alien in a tank here. And alien artifacts everywhere. Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Adabar's ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. Yeah, okay. That's the teleporting scout thrower that I found earlier. Dramatically reduce the number of scouts lost to the depths of space and the ground. Parts of a Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possess antlers and, quite unusual, only 3 eyes. Like that other guy. Nomai body was likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in their anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Parthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues of this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Okay, so I guess this game is about figuring out what killed Ozonai and stop it from killing us. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system. It makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in our universe, or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system? Or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. This really just giving me a bunch of easy words, because it knows I'm good at talking. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. What is writing? Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Huh? So it's like collaborative poetry? Too close to target. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adderrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Okay, so they called it the Adderrock too. Maybe that's why we call it that. Did we change the name after we got a translator, or did we translate their name into our name? Probably that. That's not words? Guess it's not words. Yeah. DLC, probably. So do I go up? Actually, I think this guy had the launch codes, so I'm gonna go to space. Oh. Never mind. I think earlier I had an option to ask this guy for launch codes. Maybe if I talk to him more. The statue came from Giant's Deep. Gabro fished it out of the oceans and brought it back here for study. Hornfels doesn't know much about it yet. It's just that it's crazy old and super tough. I wonder why they carved it. Apparently, Gabro went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the statue. Maybe they'll find some answers there. Oh, there's something else. Where can I find him? Going back to Giant's Deep to wherever they found that Nomai statue. One of the islands, I think. Remember, he plays a flute, right? Like, all the time? I bet their signal scope would find them easily. If you do see Gabro, say hi for me. Okay, I don't think I can get this launch codes from this guy. I can listen to space, though. Probably. Yeah, the sun is still playing. Oh. Timber Hearth. Hearth? Yeah, I think it's Hearth. You are here. Giant's Deep, the ocean, dark bramble with the fish, hourglass twins, Brittle Hollow. And the Soon. And a red thing that just faded out in the background. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. Better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. What's your plan once you're in space? I'm gonna wing it. Planning to follow the footsteps of Feldspar and the Outer Wilds Ventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. See if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Looks like that's all that's left to send you off. A fine day for launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky thing to say? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Don't have to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you. Launch codes. Dash 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 dot dot dash dot. Do we have a binary coding system? Or is it like a Morse launch code? Or the column's part of it. Dash dash column dash dot dot column dash dot. Maybe? I guess I'll see when I walk all the way home. That's normal. Don't worry about that. Was that a recording of the stuff that I looked at? I feel like it didn't show me anything I didn't see. Oh, you got goat eyes. Alright, so the statue's possessed. And I think it just stole my memories. Hi, the statue's cursed. The statue was glowing. It was doing what? Eyes open and you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? No offense, but is she okay to launch, like, medically? That statue is fucked up. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then maybe it did, but why? Hornfield tries everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this has ever happened to them. I don't think you're gonna get any answers from the statue, but Gabbro said they're going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, you know, Gabbro. So maybe you're better off searching for more info on your own. No, I'm really jealous you're going into space. See if you can use your translator tool to find out more about the statue. Good luck and safe flying. Okay. They're very casual about this. Can I jump? I'll probably die if I jump, right? Probably. Is this a child I've spoken to before? I feel like I have. You going to space today? Are you going to space and never coming back like Feldspar? Yes. Hornfeld says no one knows what happened to him. Hornfeld says they got lost in space and even they were the best pilot ever. You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should be really careful not to get lost. Great. This is where I started. Okay, so I'll go here. Oh, I don't have to remember them, I did put them in. This is my spaceship. So it's like a mix of shitty wooden stuff that we made and Zonai stuff that we found, I guess. Okay, time to go to space. I'm assuming once I know the buttons it won't be too bad because I played Space Engineers. So, basically I'm overconfident, that's what I'm saying. Here's the ship log. Okay, I don't have anything yet. Suit up. Whoa. Fancy. Gravity 1.8 times. Why is our standard of gravity not set to our home planet? Shouldn't this be 1 times and everything else is based on it? Like, that's how it works on Earth. It's 1G, right? And 1 atmosphere. Lift off and landing camera. I don't really think that's useful, is it? Oh, right trigger to lift off. Okay. Safe. space. Okay, so now I'm drifting into space. How do I... Press. Alright. I was expecting there to be some kind of velocity meter so I could tell where I'm going. But this seems very manual. You map? Oh. You are here. Yeah, alright. So it shows my... No, it doesn't show my orbit. I'm gonna crash into the sun, I think. Let me try not to crash into the sun. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I should have practiced. I should have practiced. Okay. That went about as well as you could hope it would. With how close together everything is, they totally just watched me launch straight into the sun. I walked around and talked to people all day and I was like, alright, bye-bye. Oh, no save. Oh, I have the launch codes though, so it's good. I wake up and go straight to space. No talking. Hold up, you're gonna want to get the launch codes from the observatory first. Did I just die or what? No? Did you have a bad dream or something? I want to ask how you got the codes, so hurry up and launch before Hornfield decides to ground you for medical reasons. I want to see whether the new cockpit stays attached during liftoff. Somehow. It wasn't a mechanical failure, it was user error. I think. Okay, so this time, I think I have to have... I can't just hang out in space. I have to have like a goal in mind and I have to figure out how to get there. I was hoping to get into like a stable orbit and then go to a different stable orbit of the goal planet. But that requires some numbers that I don't have. Rumor mode? Oh, I see. It shows rumors. Okay. So I'm supposed to go here, I think. Yes. Yeah. Oh, we have a... That's the gravity crystal, so that's probably how the ship works. Or at least how I stay standing in it. Oxygen refill. Find tree, walk towards it. Enjoy! Okay. Do these screens actually work when I'm in the ship? No, I can't look around. Well, I can lock on. Does that affect things when I'm not in that? I think it does. Yes, it shows my relative velocity. Alright. Enjoy seems like it implies undertones of flavor. Yeah, it's tasty air. I can start to lift off and just stop, and it instantly stops. Okay, so this time, I have a relative velocity of giant deep. Although I don't know, like, which kind of direction... Oh, I do. It shows me. Oh, fuck, oh, jeez. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I just have to lift off a little more before I do stuff. Hang on. I don't want to fall back to the planet. Is this helping at all? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I think right now I'm rapidly approaching the planet. Right? I think. I'm assuming that's what that 200 meters per second is. Can I go quicker? Yeah, I can go quicker. Alright, 15 kilometers, so I want to go a little faster, right? I can go a little faster. It's not like it has gravity. And then we slowly crash straight into it. Straight into it. We don't need an orbit where we're going. Am I supposed to land on that? I sure fucking hope not. Oh, hang on. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, good, we're good. No, it's just the atmosphere. We're fine. Everything's fine. I should probably lock onto this planet, but I seem to not be able to because I'm too close to the planet. Okay. We're fine. This is a landing pad, right? It has to be. Hey, I did it. Attempt 2, that's not bad, right? So this is water planet with a very thick atmosphere, but only like at one layer. I wonder if I have to wear the suit. I probably do because I'm on a different planet, but jetpack goes to right trigger and A. Okay. Shit. Oh. Good thing there's no creatures. Good thing there's no alien creatures in the water. That would be silly if there were. Damn, goal of 1 billion followers. I just noticed that. Yeah. That's my path to world domination. Just one person at a time. It'll be fine. Twitch wanted me to set a goal of some kind, so I just set it to the highest number it would let me. It said, it actually popped up, it was like, we recommend a goal of 30 followers for a channel of your size. And I was just 99999999999. Let's see. Statue workshop. Is this where they make their psychic statues? Yeah. Didn't they say they just found this? Why is it here? Did it follow me? Is this thing like Peanut SCP that teleports and you're not looking at it and it's following me around? Oh, locked. I mean, it's definitely sentient if that's the same one. Whoa. Oh, right, crystals. Okay. Am I gonna run out of crystal and just fall? Yeah, okay. I don't like that. I don't like this. I have to set reasonable goals. I think dominating one planet is pretty reasonable. I mean, how hard could it be? It's just one. You gotta start somewhere, right? Hmm. Tornado. Oh, yeah, tornado, alright. Quite a few of them. Trees detected. Nice. Oxygen refilled. I didn't even freaking notice that I have fuel and oxygen in the top left. This is like a clock, maybe? Seems to be ticking. Maybe a clock. Got ruins like the ones in the picture. You're hoping to dominate an asteroid? Yeah, you can have an asteroid. Once I have the planet, you know, I don't need much else. That is definitely coming towards me. I'm gonna get myself into a corner. Try to get into a corner before... okay, never mind. No time. I'm just gonna hope for the best. Yep. Uh-huh. I'm in space? Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely in space. But I'm like, the ground is still here. Did the whole island get launched into space, or is the gravity of the planet gone? Oh, the whole island got launched into space, I see. Okay. We're good. Oh. Not too good. Not too good on impact. Alright. So the ground does not stay on the ground. I really hope the other space travelers had a respawn system, because otherwise, I don't know how the hell they made it. So what is that thing exploding in space every time I wake up? Alright, I'm going to space. Oh, he didn't ask me for anything this time. So things are changing between respawns. Suit up. Alright. We're gonna go to space. We're gonna go to space, and it's gonna be great this time. Gonna go to this planet. Gonna find the other guy. Just by landing on random islands until I happen to get the same one, because I don't know. I can't really... I guess I could try to fly around on the surface. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. What's 1G? It's just based on Earth, so 1G is like 9.8 meters per second acceleration. I wonder if I keep one of these arrows pretty good, then I can probably go real fast when I actually get there, right? I'll be cooking relative to the surface. Was it 9.8? I thought it was like 8.4. No, it's 9.8 on Earth. Roughly, I think. 8 to hold and match velocity. Wow! We got a magic ship. We got a smart ship. Okay. Can I rotate? Can I like roll somehow? Match velocity with this floating thing. Shit. I have to lift a little more so I don't go into the atmosphere. It has a landing platform on it, but I don't know how to like rotate, so my ship's landing is touching that. Can I just try it like this? Try it. Good. We're good. See? We're fine. Are we gonna stay on this? I think we're staying. Yeah. Gravity 0. Don't jump. Oh, I jumped. Oh, roll is left button and hold right stick. Okay. Yeah, I can roll. Oh, fuck. That's not good. This is a horror scenario. I'm floating away from the ship. Okay, we have a match velocity button. We're fine. I don't know if there's any reason I should be here. Or how much it would hurt if I just smash into it at this speed. Better gravity unit system is 32.2 feet per second squared. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I like small number. I gotta catch up to this thing. I wanna go in. I wanna go in. And now I have to slow down so I don't slam into it at 17 meters per second. Ah! We'll be fine. My legs are strong. I have strong bones, remember? Yeah, see? But with feet, you get more gravity per gravity. I don't think I want more gravity. I think I'm good with 1. We got orbs? Oh no, just semicircles. Oh, sorry, Scout. Oh, it lands. Okay, it doesn't just explode. So many people forget Fortnite isn't actually unit of time. Yeah, it's 2 weeks, isn't it? But it's spelled differently than the game Fortnite. The breathing sound effects are a nice touch. Yeah, they're making me anxious. I would not go to space. I would never go to space. I'm gonna stay on Earth forever. Especially once it's my planet, you know? That's why I'm confident with just the one. I'm content to just have one planet, because I don't want to do this shit. You're not gonna catch me floating around. Gravity is a gift. You should be grateful that we don't have to float. I'm just gonna go back to the ship. I don't think there's anything I can take. How long is this score? 20 years, right? Because he said 4 score and that was 80 years. He being like fucking Lincoln. Whoop. I'm not very good at the buttons yet. Hull? I can't get back in my ship because there's hull? Oh, or maybe this is where I was supposed to go. Like, into it. Orb? Orb? Okay. This is like an elevator, but for rotation. Ship log updated. Classic Lincoln catchphrase. 4 score. Bonk. Was that an airlock? I don't think there's air in here. Although, I've kind of seen most of this from the outside. There's probably something else on the inside. Let me look at this ball. Trees detected. Wow. There's air in here. Somehow. And music. Oh good, gravity. Intense music, like I found something bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. These are flips. Orb. It activates when I look at it. Really wonder if I'm doing something bad here. Let me just fuck with ancient alien technology that I don't understand. Play with it. It's a ball on a tube. It's obviously a toy. I can summon different shaped objects. This looks like the one I'm in right now. And it's exploding and dropping its little thingy. Let's do that. Untranslated. Probe tracking modules receiving data from probe. Okay, okay. Ball in tube, ball in tube. It's like the toys they have in a doctor's office. You just have little balls on tubes and you slide them around. Except this one destroys the world after. Intact. Control module intact. No structural damage. Whoa! I stepped on the ceiling. 50% fuel. Can I go home and get more fuel? Pick up launch module projection stone. Do I put that? Do I put it? Uh-huh. It makes your vision go wibbly. I think we left the planet, did we? I can't see the... Oh, no, there it is. We're good. Are we falling? We might be falling into the planet now. No, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Alien technology is simple and intuitive. Especially when it's very old. Pick up giant steep projection stone. Is this like a screen I can look at? Yes, it is. Cassava. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Leg. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. This is like a branch off of this again. Tell Privet and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Malo and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idaya may feel responsible. Alien technology is simple and intuitive. Yeah. I don't think the probe cannon is a weapon. I think it's like a mass driver. You just launch a probe. Instead of giving it engines, you just throw it really hard. So this one is damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Oh, I see. So it's top to bottom, right? Control module intact, no structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured and is exposed to space. Probe tracking missing entirely. I can't read that stuff. So these are like... the branches are different people wrote them, right? Is that what it said? Let's see. I didn't read most of these before. So this isn't a clock, it's just text that hasn't deployed yet. Maybe? Maybe? Is this a recording of like what happened to the ship? That thing fell off, those parts broke. Launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Yeah, okay. So I think that was a replay of this thing breaking when they fired it. One of its 3 wings came off. That's a different ship or station or whatever. Maybe? Oh no, this is the plan, right? They rotate the thing. 11 minutes 13 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. So they got the cannon here, got a message from the station. Fired and broke. And we got a puddle of goop. Or maybe this is solid and just weird looking. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the ship before we run out of fuel. I guess I might try to go home and get more fuel. I don't know if I can. Oh, these are like places I can put things, aren't they? Can I read it? Let me read. Launch module, okay. I think I'm not quite prepared to be here. What's that one? Yeah, it doesn't matter yet. I know that this thing is a probe cannon and it's broken. And there's my spacey ship, okay? Yeah. Cool. So... oh, refuel. Good, I can refill at my ship. I don't even have to go home. Okay. So I'm gonna go to this planet that we're in close to. And try to find the other guy who's playing the flute on the planet somewhere. No. Okay. So how do I know which little island they're on? I guess I'll just look. See if I see somebody sitting around. I hope the ship doesn't run out of fuel. I don't see a fuel meter anywhere, but it might be like somewhere else not visible from the cockpit. That's a fella, I think think that's a fella. I'm not gonna crash into him though. I have to find a landing pad. Oops. There's campfires and stuff, but there's no landing pad on this island. Also, I can't seem to roll using the same buttons as when I'm in the suit, which is a little annoying. But it seems like it's automatically trying to have the planet be down. So a jellyfish in the rock? What is this? No landing pad again. I can try to just slam the ship onto this thing and see if it sticks. Because there's gravity on this planet. Bonk. Yeah, it's fine. Just don't let a tornado hit my ship. That tornado's coming towards us, isn't it? See, you can never tell from the front. Tornadoes, if it looks like it's not moving, it's either going away from you or straight towards you. Because it's not sitting still. Lateral movement is real. But closer and farther away you can't see. It'll be fine. Or I'll just die again. It doesn't seem particularly consequential. Ghost matter detected nearby. We got ghosts? Oh god. I think I got killed by ghosts. Alright. So when it says danger ghost matter, don't go there. Moon's haunted. Planet's haunted. It's got ghosts. Hey, I survived a while. And we just have like a geyser of that. Oh, that's the probe cannon launching the probe. Can I catch the probe if I go real quick? Hang on. 11 minutes ago it said it exploded and got the message. Let's go, let's go. Gotta get him, gotta catch him. Go, go, go. Which way was it? That way? Go. My life wasn't taking off. I don't think I'm fast enough. Is that it? That's totally it. No, it's not. It's coming towards me. What is that? I don't know what this is. Some kind of object? I don't think it's the probe. Because I'm approaching it. And I assume the giant cannon has better thrust than I do. Don't forget to put on your spacesuit. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised taking off didn't kill me. I kind of just assumed the ship is depressurized. But I guess it isn't. I just have to be careful about the hatch. Maybe launching the probes caused a time dilation? I don't know. Maybe... They said that the Zonai guys were ancient. But this one received orders to fire 10 minutes ago. Yoo! I forgot to decelerate. It's either some time travel shenanigans happened, or they're not that ancient and they died 10 minutes ago. Okay, this time I'm gonna go in slow. This is some kind of spacecraft or probe or something. I don't know if it's the one I saw launch. Do I have to go out there and look at it? Yeah, right. I'm gonna point the bottom of the ship towards it. should be good now. It should be like right there, but I don't see it. If I zoom in real good. Oh god, never mind. Okay, this isn't so bad. This might be one of ours. I think this is one of ours because it's made out of shit and wood. $40.6. Caution. Okay, so this is the engine, I guess? If it had one. Yeah, I like how the UI on the suit turns on too. It's like flickers in. Unidentified signal nearby. I assume that would be coming from this, but shouldn't it be identified? The interloper. 27 kilometers. That doesn't sound good. Well, if I know what it is, it's probably just the name of a ship. Like it's the ship called the interloper. I don't know if I can do anything with this. And I'm burning a lot of fuel, so I'm just gonna get back in my ship. Has a label on the side? What does it say? Whatever. I can always catch it again. Easy. Easy. Okay. I'm gonna do the thing the game told me to do. And find that frickin' flute player in the ocean planet. Here's the interloper. Yeah, this is like a planet. Bye-bye, satellite. I assume the ship decelerates at the same speed as it accelerates. So I should be able to just cruise towards it until I'm halfway there and then slow down. That seems too fast. I'm gonna start slowing down now. Good sleep, turtle. I am not slowing down fast enough. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Autopilot damaged. Well, I haven't been using it. Cockpit damage. No, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. We're good. Exit ship to repair. Easy. We're on a planet. We can repair. How do I fix it? Oh, here we go. Another happy landing. Somehow I repair things just by looking at them. Let's see. What is this giant tower that knocked me out of flight? Why does the ship sound like an alarm clock? It's the universal interplanetary annoying sound. Whenever you want to make a sound that's annoying, it's brant, 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 brant. It's the same on every planet. I don't know what that 100% is. Maybe that's health. I've got oxygen, I've got fuel, and I've got 100% something. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Okay. Quite the elevator. What a thrill. Na, 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 na. Is this a space elevator? I mean, compared to the size of the planet, it's pretty ridiculous. Enter this place without friends. However, there are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay. His or her, sad day to be non-binary. Yeah. No knowledge of quantum travel for you. Not home tonight, but lurking for views. Thank you. Is this like a portal? Do I go through here? Well, it's a hole. I should have looked. We're good. Yeah, I was just looking for a flute. This is entirely above my pay grade. I've found multiple alien artifacts, and I'm learning about the quantum journey. I just wanted to play a flute. Is there anything in here? Oh, there's more of these. More of these. Never mind. They change when I'm not looking at them. If I stare at it, will it still change? No. Okay, so I'm gonna look down. Till it's somewhere I want it to be. Come on, come on. I think it's running away from me. I have to keep eye contact while I approach. Don't you run. Oh. Unidentified signal nearby. At least it's not ghosts. Okay, this thing is moving too. There it is. Island shard. Quantum fluctuation. Did you read the plaque in the previous room? Like in that room? No. I read the one at the start that said, like, go here alone, learn quantum shit. No NBs allowed. Basically. I'll go back up and find that if I can. Oh, the plaques are teleporting too. No wonder I missed it. There it is. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Okay, so it won't teleport if you're looking at a picture of it? So I can use this guy, right? And then just look at it. Very good. The shards are singing. There's probably a plaque in here somewhere that I have to find. The plants are teleporting too. Red? Red? The screen flashed red for a second. Also, the gravity is changing a bunch. I think because the other planets are zipping by. Okay, what happens if I use this thing and like... How do I fire it? I've accidentally fired it a bunch of times. I do that and then look around. These two are stationary because I got a picture of them. Seems like they're the only two things in this room, though. Do I just go? The arc and the crystal do not naturally meet. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Can we make them... Okay, so... It went away because I stopped looking at it. Okay. Here we go. Take a picture of it so it doesn't leave while I'm crawling in. And then... What is that? Let's just play the extra. And then I have to... Like... Just kind of... Look at this wall until the arc is here, I think. Will it teleport right next to me? I keep looking away. If I make that one stationary... Oops. Make it stationary and then teleport the crystal. Can I get the crystal to be on there? No, because the crystal's right here. Where can the crystal be? Seems like any of them, except for this one that I have the thing. The crystal can't move there because you can see it's not in the image. Yeah. Okay. Well, I fell over. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but she's just trying to figure stuff out and you just thump onto the floor. Okay. So, I want a picture of that. No, I don't. I want a picture of, like, that. Real close. Please. Please let me walk. I want to walk, please. Ooh. Can I not get off of this? Oops, I took a picture. Okay. It's stronger than my jetpack. Crystal pick. Okay, so I can't go back. I have to just, like, look around until the thing is where... Yeah, here we go. Okay. Now. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I don't really know how to use this thing. Okay, so that's really far away. This one's close. This is this. Let's see, is there anything in this room? It's just a hole in one of that room. There's probably something in here. But I guess I'll just go. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Thanks. I need a picture of the top and bottom without seeing the middle. Maybe? Because those two go together. Do they? Always? No. I don't know what the heck is happening here. I think I need 4 crystals in the 4 layers. But what I don't know is... If I do, like... that. Just in the corner. Can I get 2 more to appear? Off the camera. No, it seems like they're staying. And no more are appearing. Maybe if I do, like, top 2? Something will be different. Or it might have something to do with this wall that looks the same as that other wall. But it doesn't seem like the crystals ever appear here. And it seems like if I have a picture of any of them, none of them move. Can launch this. That's funny. I can see them moving when I look away. Wait a minute. If I just walk backwards right now. Can I get the crystal? There should be one right behind me, right? Oh, okay, now there is. Okay. Now I want to look at this one to keep here. There's no one above me now. Yeah. Now look at this one. I think that's too far. Just rolling the crystal RNG to get one. Okay, I think I have to go to the side. And then go up from there. That's too far. Is that too far? Let me try. Yeah, it is. Okay. Come on, give me one. I think I'm going to bed because this game seems cool and I'm going to try it myself. Yeah, pretty good move, I think. I've heard this game is very good. Good sleep. I don't know if I can get a crystal one slot higher than this. Layer 3 doesn't want to make one. I can't tell which way's up. I might have to, like, just jump for it. Go. Oh, right, good, I got it. We're good. It was easier than I thought. But now the arc isn't here. It's over there. If I look away and look back, will it be here? Yes, okay. I'm gonna get my guy back. I'll get my guy back. There we go. Fuck, it's gone. There it is. Got rock. Singing rock. We got zone eyes. Wearing masks, I think. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. This is alien school. Ending alien kindergarten as they throw you in the tower. I'm stuck. They have an art piece. I think things in this room aren't moving, so I'm just gonna go. Water? Water. Okay, water. So does this kind of imply that I'm gonna find just random objects out and about that teleport when I'm not looking at them? That's gonna be great for space travel. Maybe fuel. What is going on with the water, by the way? Is there like a wall of water around this? Oh no, that's the atmosphere. Okay. Maybe? Maybe both? I can't tell what I'm looking at. What if I run into this? Okay. It's just like a tornado around that. Very stormy, huh? Very dark, huh? Very lightning, huh? I'm gonna try landing on this one again. No, I'm gonna go somewhere new. Are all of these on the islands? What the fuck? Oh! I exploded. Death. So maybe the quantum tower explodes after it teaches you the secrets of the universe. It teaches you kindergarten and then self-destructs. But I already know how it works now, so I don't have to go back to the tower. I'm gonna try to catch the probe. Catch the probe. Catch the probe. Catch the probe. Go, go, go. Which way is it? I always turn away from it. This way. Catch the probe. I saw it in the corner of my eye. Go! Get that probe. Where's that probe? There it is. I think that's it. I think that's him. I'm on the hunt. I'm gonna catch him. It's activated my instinct to catch small, fast-moving objects. Gonna get him. You can't run. The fact that I'm still seeing him means that he's probably not gonna get away at this point. If he was going that much faster than me, he'd be gone already. Returning to solar system? What do you mean? I wanna lock onto that. Can I lock onto that? Can I lock? Can I please? I think I went past him. Alright, I'm just gonna keep my eyes on him and keep forward thrust. So that I just, like, I'm always trending towards it. I'm gonna overshoot every time, but should be fine. Prey species detected. It's running away. It must be weaker than me. Why can't I lock onto this guy anyway? Alien probe, alien probe, alien probe, alien probe. Is that a TARDIS? Yeah. I'm gonna catch Doctor Who. Hello there. Oh, I can finally lock on, I think. Almost. Almost. It's being finicky. There we go. Got him. Hello there. What are you in such a rush for? You running away from me? You trying to run? It's got a symbol on it. I'm gonna try to, like, stand on it. I don't know how big it is. Let me go. I hope it doesn't teleport when I look away. It's not a quantum thing, is it? Oh, I need the suit. I forgot. There we go. I see the chat a second later, like, suit, suit! It's too delayed. I would have died, but I remembered. Do I have a flashlight? Yeah. What do we got here? Right, so that's not words. That's the other thing. Doesn't seem like it has a signal. Maybe? Or maybe I have to learn what frequency it is first. Because I only have these two. Quantum shit and our stuff. What is it? I mean, it's the alien probe that they launched. Presumably. Because I saw it fly out of the cannon. Oh. Oh, that's the rocks on that other planet. I think I'm not supposed to catch this guy yet. Or at least I can't hear what he's saying. So, I'm gonna go back. Good sleep. I'm gonna look into the thruster. Maybe? Where'd he go? Where is it? There it is. I'll try looking into the butt of the probe. It's glowing. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything. Looks the same as all the other holes. Impromptu colonoscopy. No, no, no. Those are bad two words to put next to each other. Right, I'm going home. How far out in interstellar space am I? Only 200 kilometers. Is it even better than a makeshift colonoscopy? Because makeshift might imply that you have some prep time, right? Like, makeshift. Isn't everything makeshift on a big enough scale? But impromptu is... You were not expecting this to happen. It's supposed to take 3 minutes to get there at that speed? I don't want to wait 3 minutes. Yeah, this will be fine. Just gotta chill here for a minute while we fly towards the sun. Now, if I were smart, I would, like, use the sun's gravity to slow myself down. Like, slingshot, but then try not to get flung away. Just pass the sun and then use its gravity to try to slow down and get into orbit of it. But I don't think I'm gonna be pulling anything like that off, so I'm just gonna try to not crash into it. One minute until impact. Should I go to a different planet than just water planet? I think you're going to water planet over and over trying to find the flute guy, because that's what they said. But I might be better served going somewhere else, because I don't know how possible it will be to find him. I think you should go to Granville Place. Yeah, I'm just gonna meet some anglerfish. It'll be great. Little hollow. It's like a rocky planet. Oh, it's hollow. I see. That's why it's called that. There's another ship landed on the surface there. Oh, God. It's a black hole. That's not good. I don't like that. How much is the gravity on this planet? I'm gonna try not to crash into this other ship. Did it just explode? Or is that just how this place sounds? Bunk. Gravity is not really that high. Oh god. Falling would be pretty bad here, I think. Can I get in this other ship? Please? No. Said. Shit's definitely exploding. What is up with that? Oh, are those like meteors hitting the planet? I should hurry up and get out of here. I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. And that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship will never even hit these rocks. Or it's like the ship never even hit these rocks. One of my better attempts. The Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. Bad news, I haven't found any way inside this structure yet. The door's broken. I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way to down. I don't want to go down. Down is scary. Down makes you go more down. Down is a hole. I think that planet is ejecting rocks that crash into this planet. So go around the equator. Yeah, there they are. Very safe. Maybe this is the guy, where the guy who never came back went. Maybe, but that one was referencing him saying like, that person, like, they wouldn't have laughed at me that much, right? I think is what they said. So it's probably a different person. Maybe both. I mean, the gravity's not that high. It's probably going to increase a lot as I get closer to the hole. But I might be able to just fly my ship in there, honestly. I was going to do it at the soup, but there's no reason to do that, right? Please? Yeah, I can just take the ship in. Try to go in there. Very carefully. Very careful go in the hole. As soon as I find the hole. There's the hole. And I'm not going to look at it because it's terrifying and I don't want to look at it. Don't want to look at it. Just want to land on this. Pretend there isn't a black hole below me. Please. Please? Am I stuck? Can I? Can I? Well, okay, I'm definitely falling whenever I stop thrusting. Will it stay? That's precarious as hell. I'm like at a weird angle. It'll be fine. It's great. As long as I don't go straight into the black hole. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Bye-bye, world. Oh? Oh. Am I being spaghettified at the moment? What is happening here? My ship is 30 kilometers. Did I just teleport? Can I go back into it? Can I go back in the hole? Maybe? Nope. Wormhole? I guess? Oh, there's stuff here. Okay. Well, I can't get back to the ship, which is a problem. But maybe if I like jump off of here, I'll have enough speed to go into the white hole and back out. It seems like it's mostly just debris. Rocks and stuff. No, not all of it. These are platforms. Honk. Is this supposed to be here, or is this a ruin of something else? I think that's ruin. Looks pretty jagged. Well, I'm shipless. I mean, I could just, like, direct myself towards it and use all my fuel and then crash into the planet that has my ship on it. But it's below the surface, so that wouldn't actually work. Half fuel remaining already. Maybe this has some fuel in it. Wouldn't that be nice? Get in, oh, get in orb. Look at orb. Oh, good, there's air. Can I land? Yes, crunch. Oh. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through Black Hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brutal Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. The tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. You must be standing on the warp platform, on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Is there any way to know when that will happen? Is this the platform that I'm supposed to stand on? Ember Twin Protection Stone? No, I don't want that. I want Brittle Hollow. I guess I'll just take this. Take this home with me. What goes deeper? Warp. Warp. In pocket. Oh, I can rotate. How am I supposed to see where the planet is? Hang on. I want to stop rotating, please. Counter rotate. Please? Yeah. Oh, this sucks. Hang on. How do I even know? Ship. I can use the thing that shows me where my ship is. Yeah. Okay, where's the orb? Where'd I put orb? Where orb? Here orb. Okay, I'm rotating like this way. Yeah, this should work, right? I'm gonna look at it in a minute. It should teleport me then, right? Nope. Do I have to be upstairs when it looks at it? Wait, hang on. I gotta go up then, real quick. And then stand on this. Oh, it shows. Right? No, it doesn't. Did I pass it? Or are we about to run into it? Yeah, I think we're good. We're rotating towards it. It should pass right over. And then I teleport, right? Yeah! Teleport. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm in the ruins. Although, different ruins than I've been to before. Departure time. 10:95. Arrival time, 10:95. Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. No, I'm good here. Good food race. The Hanging City, below 50 meters. I guess that's not what that is, but... To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Nana's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Kasava, I hope you're reading this. This can't be correct. Have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Kasava. Huh? Is the thing on the profile picture's shirt from Hollow Knight? No, my friend drew that for me. I just kind of... She asked, like, oh, what should I draw on the shirt? And I just said, like, something cool. Something like a circle. What if I put the projection stone in there? Rainman and I reviewed the wreckage you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from Whitehall Station. I understand that's exceedingly odd, but Claire and I tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time in such a small degree? I've already told Raimi these measurements can't be accurate. Yawn. Whenever I talk a bunch, I use all my air and I yawn as if I'm tired. Because I'm just trying to get air in. Ugh. How can I know my arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. As Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once, you need to see this. I don't disagree. Or, don't disagree with what? The implications are absurd. Measurements can't be accurate. Okay. Don't disagree. I mean, I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding the universe. This universe. Do they have other ones? We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Okay. This is like... It feels like you're reading somebody's DMs. You can see where each one branched off as a different person responding. Did you just ignore the explosion to your left? Yeah, this planet is getting bombarded by meteors. If it hits me, I'll die. If it doesn't, I'm fine. So, nothing to worry about. Huh? Oh. Oh, this is like a vision. So, Ember Twin Projection Stone. I put it onto this. And then I see an equivalent location on Ember Twin. With cacti. Okay. Remote viewing. Oh, there's a dead guy. Sad. Ah! And a staff. Or maybe a mace. Okay, I think I've read all this stuff. I have to... This is one of ours. This refuel jetpack thing. So someone's been here before? But they didn't have a translator. Yeah. Feldspar spare jetpack fuel, so Feldspar was here. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to a ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfells, a burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows. If the fuel's still around, be free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Okay. My ship is really far away again. Why is it so far away? I thought I teleported back to where my ship is. Like the black hole, right? Why is my ship so far? It's on a different planet. Okay, play. Yeah. That seems fine. They're supposed to do that, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Here comes the sun. Da -da -da -da. Here comes the sun. It's alright. Na -na 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 -na. Alright. So the blue explosion is not the quantum tower. Sun's broken. Sun needs fix. Need to call a technician. My memories take a while. Alright, this time I don't have to chase the probe because I caught it already. Is it going in a different direction? No, it's the same. Hi. You know this ship is a death trap, right? No, actually it's... I keep getting killed by ghost matter. What if you use your scout to detect it, you dumb idiot? Think I made that just so you could take pretty pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You do know that you can use that as a light source, right? Stars, please let me know. Please tell me you knew that. Okay. Lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Every time I look the wrong direction. In the elevator. I never know where the door's gonna be. Oh, pre-flight checklist. I've never done that before. Jetpack auto boost. Each time while translating text. Oh, these are options. Jetpack boost can be triggered with a 7 button press, or anytime upward thrust is used. I don't know what that means. Freeze time while translating text. Freeze time while reading the ship log. Freeze time while talking to others. Yeah, I'll freeze time. So does the ship log keep stuff from previous... Yeah, I think it does. Wow, a lot of stuff. Okay. Orbital cannon. Yeah, this is like a review, I think. Can I zoom in? Troll module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch. It was launched and the cannon broke. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. The probe tracking module is missing, so it's somewhere else, but it is receiving. Nomad built the orbital probe cannon at the construction yard on Giant's Deep. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Okay. So this is like my leads. Where do I go? What do I look at? Kind of thing. This is the quantum tower. High energy lab. Which planet was that on? Canyon and Emberton's equator. I'll try to go there. Which one is Ember? Hourglass twins, I guess that's the Ember twin. Okay, so it's the Ash twin and the Ember twin, maybe? No, they're really close. Concerningly close. The sun is orange or yellower than it was the last time. It was like red. So I think the sun is just rapidly going through the stages that were in the museum. I'm gonna crash to the other planet. Let's not. So you can tell how much time you have until the sun explodes by how red it is, I guess. How angry the sun is. on the equator, it said? Or in the equator. Because there's some weird shit happening with this planet. It's got a hole in it. That doesn't seem safe. I'm gonna dodge that. What the hell? There's like a tower between the two planets? I'm guessing I'll have to go in here in the time between, because it's very video gamey. Yeah, there's little hidey holes. And I'm also guessing if I touch that, I am very dead. So I'm just gonna follow it and see if I see any buildings. That looks like a building. Did I crash into something? I don't like this footing. Can I rotate and look at what's on the other side? More bridge. I'll land on this side, I think. So when that thing goes back around, I'm hoping the ship won't be blown away. Because it's not directly over the hole, right? I think this is the wrong way. I think I'm supposed to go the other way, deeper in. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Why can't I fly my ship in there? You should let me in. Let me in your planet. There. I like the sound of the helmet coming back down. Oh, here comes the thing. I'm gonna see if my ship gets thrown away. No. No, we're fine. Cool. Dark in here. I was hoping this would be the high energy lab, but it doesn't seem like it. I mean, it could be, but... Unidentified signal nearby. I should probably be using this whenever I hear that, or see that. Unknown signal 50 meters away. And quantum fluctuations. Great staircase. Kaed is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed of the North Pole, several days ago. We're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend after reading this, help us recover Kaed. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to the rock I met earlier. Wasn't this the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? An update. Melloray and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. Okay, so quantum shit. It wanders like the quantum moon does. There's a whole quantum planet. We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us there. Ah, here it is. Wasn't here a minute ago. Cave shard. It said the other shards would have different lessons to teach or something. if I spin around, where is it coming from now? I guess that's the North Pole. Like this way? Yeah, right there. Okay. I'll go to my spacey ship and go to the North Pole. Meet Santa. Alien rock Santa. Rock Santa. I wonder how much time I have until the passes by. Can I move? Is my ship stuck? I'm wiggling. I'm wiggling it. Come on. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Let's go. Just gotta wiggle it real good. There you go. Alright. So, North Pole. Which way is north? I can use this thing to check. Maybe. There's another ship landed here. Last time I couldn't do anything with that, so... Is it moving? It's hard to tell. Oh god. Which way is north on this planet? Oh, this looks good. I don't know what this is. Oh. Hopefully I can get back up there. What unidentified signal from this thing? Escape pod. And distress beacon. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Everyone survived the crash. That's a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. So these are people holders, maybe? Put your people in there and they hold them? People holder? People storage? Radial people collection? The heat in the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. Oh, below the surface of this planet. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what again shows a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, but those passengers are a maze. Even with this danger, there's still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the cave to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. That's great. And what is this ominous totem? Welcome. Yoshi says Brittle Hollow, best planet. I guess I'll go there next. Unless I find something that's like, don't go to Brittle Hollow. I don't remember what you missed since the last time you left. I probably died. I am in an escape pod on a planet. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Alert, collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Oh, this is top to bottom. Begin flight log. Oh, I see. Vessel is injured. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Do not seek shelter on the planet's surface. Okay. So they crashed here and then they're like, it's too hot. Let's go down. Too hot. Hot damn. Emergency escape hatch. Yeah, so we busted out of there. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we can construct long-term shelter there. Cavern Melleray found was a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I left directions to guide you there. We must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. I see. So, after I went to the white hole, I found a teleporter tower thing that teleported me back to where my ship was, supposedly. But by the time I got there, my ship was really far away, so I don't know if I did it wrong or something. And then the sun exploded. I watched the sun explode. So it seems I am on a time limit. And every time I die, it respawns me at when the probe thing launched. Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Instructions ahead, you say? I'm a little late for this one. So I went to the planet that said the equator had the high energy lab. And that said, go to the North Pole. So I flew around looking for the North Pole, and I found this thing instead. And now I'm here. But I can't find the shelter site because it's full of sand. So I think I have to go here earlier to find that. What planet even is this? Emberton. Yeah, the home planet did have a diagram about sun explosions, and I think that was like a hint because the sun looks like redder when it's about to explode, so it's like a timer. It shows how much time you have left. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Replace bright tank here. We can't tell how far or deep the tunnels may wind. Don't linger as the area is exposed to the heat of the alien sun. I'll find on air, I think. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while those rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel. Go this and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Oh, well, you know I'm gonna go in here. No problem, Eisen. Anglerfish, huh? Oh, it's dead. That's not too horrible. Maybe it was alive at the time? Where's that, though? There's writing down there. I want to go there. Can the camera translate text? No, I don't think so. How do I get in there? Might have surface access somewhere else. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here before I run out of breathe juice. Oh yeah, this is the radial people holder, I assume. Reminds me of like Bakugan. This is my excellent parking. Wait, where to? Well, the sun is pretty red. The sun looks kind of mad at me. What is that? Unnamed planet? If I look away, does it go away? Yeah, okay, so that's the quantum moon that they mentioned. There's a planet that's teleporting around. I think that's it again. Yep. So to get to that, I'd have to, like, go to one of the places it can appear and then look away until it appears close enough to... Actually, it's right here. Can I take a picture of it? If I close the map... No, it's gone. I think I have to find it visually in the sky instead of using the map. Hang on. Let me try to look around. Dark Bramble. Timber. Addle Rock. Where's the one that teleports? Don't know. What if I just keep... Oh, there it is. That was lucky. Haha, nice. Okay. Now I just have to keep my eyes on it so it doesn't run away. And I'd have to not crash into it too hard either. Things are always closer than I'm expecting them to be. Huh? Huh? What? It's gone? What, that doesn't count as looking at it? Interesting. So it's possibly not solid, and if you're in it, it doesn't count as looking at it? Ghost Moon. Moon's haunted. Bonk. Hello. Don't question my flying. Excuse me, let me just put this here. Oh, signal identified Esker. That's you? Hello. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the travelers come by? Lunar outposts saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Shirt comes by to say hi. But Gabbro is Gabbro. You know how that Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, is there anything else you wanted to ask? Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Nice that there's oxygen on the moon. Can have a nice moon fire. So, don't you notice that the sun is looking a little angry today? Are you unperturbed by that? Okay. Well, maybe there's stuff on the other parts of the moon. Fix the shit that I broke when I slammed into the moon. Crash into the tree. Let's see. Elsewhere on the moon, is there stuff? There's that. And this. If your ships are more reliable now, I'm scared of how they were before. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the ship hasn't broken. Every time it's been made, it fucks it up. And I've smashed it into the moon and it still works. Bunk. They're very manual, these ships. Warp. Okay, hang on. So... Or these are the symbols of the different planets in this system, I think. What if orb goes to this? this trying... Maybe this is the quantum moon and it's trying to point to it and it's teleporting around. What if I point it to that? Yeah, okay. So this, it's pointed at the sun. That's the sun. This is the quantum moon, probably. And it's pointing all over the place because it keeps moving. This one is probably the water planet. Yeah, it is. So this is our alien planet dictionary thing. It tells us what their words for planets are. And this is the one I was just at, I think. The twins. Yeah, probably. Good thing it has a sun finder in case you ever lose it. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're about it. So, maybe it'll come in handy. Okay, wow. I've seen this run in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? This is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. This is some kind of know-my locator. It can point out different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from little I understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. So I'll fly there and see if I can learn more. Just gonna get back on the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Pick up scroll. Put scroll. Where's this new, more sophisticated locator we built? I made it to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Eye signal? I guess visual. Anana and those originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier in Brittle Hollow has ample available space. Yawn. I could construct a new building to this house. Oh, new building to house the proposed locator. Let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would have enjoyed that immensely. You always had a great interest in the eyes, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I'll begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately. How little I can understand of the writing here, they said. So they didn't... I know they didn't have the translator, but apparently they can read some of this. Brittle Hollow South Pole, they're building that thing. And that means quantum? Right? Probably. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. Okay, so that's the eye. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. My apprentice Privet and I will make adjustments and try again. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Sad to me to pause this, my friends, but I believe the locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We need to borrow a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, because of our search for the eye what brought our kind to this place. We won't give up so easily. So this is an invisible planet? I think is what this is saying. The eye signal locator can't see it, and it can see all the other planets. And they're gonna go to the South Pole of Brittle Hollow to build a better locator that can probably see it. So there's a invisible planet, I'm guessing, that can't point towards. This one. This one. I was assuming it was the quantum moon. Is the eye. But perhaps not. Maybe they're different. Imagine you go to a planet and it's just playing Caramel Dancing. Yeah. Just singing. Yeah, it makes sense that they figured out the language in order to build the translator. But I kind of figured it was more like a... They figured it out in a computer kind of thing. They don't have computers. They figured it out at home. And they built the machine, or found the machine or something. I didn't expect it was a thing that individual Hearthians could learn. Meow. Good awake. I'm going to space. Alright, this time for sure. It's gonna be this way. Yeah, I got it. Got it. So what is that? This little satellite orbiting this planet, I guess? Probably not important. I'm just gonna go to Brittle Hollow. So cool. There should be more opportunities to say Meow. But you know, they say strike when the iron is hot. Civilization and I say make the iron hot by striking. You gotta just say Meow. 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 You can't tell me I'm wrong because I'm already saying Meow. I can't hear you over my own meows. Right, so which side of this planet is south? I guess I'll check one of the ice poles. No, you know what? That dome is probably the locator. The dome on the other pole. Or is it this? That looks locator-ish. Hope it's not broken from shit crashing into this planet constantly. Let's see. What is this? Identify signal. It wants me to launch a scout down there. But I don't want to yet. Oh hey, rock. Hello. Tower shard. Is it gonna go away if I stop looking? Yeah. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely, the entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you to record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Bloom was right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual sort of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too, though. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what's causing the other nearby objects to also move about this area? So I guess this is their first time they found the quantum stuff. Because on the other parts, like, they have a tower explaining this, and this is them freaking out about finding it. I want to go in. I want to go in. Wow. Meow. Jesus. That was close. We're good. Don't worry about it. Surface integrity 77. Is this planet falling apart? Something just moved. Oh, that's the quantum moon, I bet. And it's around water planet now, right? Is this detecting where it is? And that's the eye. Yeah, okay, quantum moon is around the eye now. Yeah, 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 yeah. So if I look, where is that? Where's that? Can I get a good look at where the quantum moon is? Yeah. Jesus. Quantum moon is here? No, quantum moon is at, the eye. Where's the eye? No, it's at the twins again. Yeah. Alright, so I can't really look at it. It knows where it is, but I can't look away from the detector in order to see where it is. One more text. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps of the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Descend the steps? Oh, there's steps. I don't have to shoot the thingy. God, this is terrifying. I don't like that at all. Meow meow. Oh, I turned off the elevator. Oh, this is cool. Up. Or down. The Southern Observatory, south 550 meters. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, below 90 meters. Don't like that. Don't like that. Even though I've fallen in there before and it just teleports you. Oh, dead guy. Sad. So these are... rings? Oh, there's a control panel for them here. Presumably for them. Down? Oh. Huh? Up. Huh? These are like... they launch you, I guess, if you step on them? I don't really understand what that's for. Oh, they launch you to other ones. No, no, you can't be doing that, guys. Can't you just build a bridge? Walk around on the surface and drill a hole. Please don't launch yourselves around and over the black hole. Certified meow. Certified meow moments. Meow minutes. I'm gonna go down. Okay, and now I'm gonna turn this off. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the lost knowledge you need for your journey. The top says to go down, the bottom says to go up. Is it broken? It's broken. Broken then. Crossroads, east 180 meters. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not doing that. At least not. Okay. Surface integrity 30%? Oh, maybe it's talking about like the surface that it lands on is broken because it's in a broken down ruin. The bridge is older than your species, give them some slack. Yeah. But having these launchers implies they never had a bridge. They just chose to make jumpy lumpy things. So there's a projection screen there I could put a slab onto. If I can get up there. I'll go up. I'll go up. Alright, fine. I don't like it. I don't like it. Reminds me of Portal. Without gravity, they can't do cool cat movements. Yeah. How are you gonna climb stuff and jump around real cool if you don't have gravity? That's what I'm saying. Gravity's great. Oh, somebody's here. Hello. Are you back? We launched. That's great. Good job, you. I landed too. Guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? This is Brittle Hollow. You probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes. Ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You've probably heard the others say it, right? I want to say you to space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody at what I'm doing out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. I tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout cells is halfway stable instead of being sucked into that. What's below? I'm gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's about enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me, Bly, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something. Cool. What was it? I don't care. Okay. Where should I go? Where shouldn't you go? The black hole, actually. Very dangerous. Unfortunate, because most exciting stuff is below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. It's just this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of my structures here, it's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Zonai, I'd love to hear it. There's not too much trouble. Okay, so the dome is South Pole, and it has the locator in it. God, I yawn. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's back where I started. This goes down to the black hole? I don't like that. Where does this go? Can't go up. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, it goes... Okay, right. So this determines the direction. I see. Okay, what if I try to go left this time instead of going right? Like if I really push it. Ah, nope. How do I get there? Does it even matter? I'm yawning a bunch because I've been talking a bunch and I'm using all of my air. How do I go right? I wonder. Yapper. Yapping. Oops. Oh shit. I broke it. That was like 10,000 years old. Fuck. Oh. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're great. I'm gonna try to just like jump out. Go. Shit. This was a mistake. Let me catch myself in this. Yay! Okay. Okay. Alright. I know how to get there. It's just terrible. It's just I hate it. It's just the worst thing. Please. Do I have to use my ship? I could just fly my whole ship in here. I'm gonna try it one more time. Oh, got it. Alright, was there any point? Nope. There certainly was not. I think. Oh, it's over. We're going to the Whitehall Station. No. Which one of these had the teleporty thing in it? I should probably try to cancel my momentum so I don't drift. Did that? It looks like it'd probably be that one, right? Actually, I don't think I recognize this. Bunk. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it doesn't have gravity. Makes sense. I want to get on that wall because it has rocks. It's got floor rocks. Mr. Floor Rocks, you make me a floor. Dun, 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 dun. My flashlight is not that great. So this isn't what I was looking for at all. Another piece of ruin. Where's the big hole? Big hole? Where's the big hole? There it is. Which one of these was the teleporty pendulum thing? Maybe in here. Probably in here. Maybe? Very nice stream, but at odds with wanting to stick around is being sleepy. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Sleep is always good. I love sleep. I slept on the floor for several hours before streaming today. It was great. Always recommend to sleep when possible. We got written on the wall. We got graffiti. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who they may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later when we learn? I should try sleeping on the floor. It's different. It pops your back. It kind of adjusts your bones. Especially because my floor is just wood, but I just use a sleeping bag and pillows and stuff and nap on the floor sometimes. I feel like as long as you don't do it too much, it probably won't destroy you, right? Yeah, I'm also a side sleeper, which doesn't work on the floor. You gotta go on the back. So there's trees and stuff and ruins. So this white hole was a planet and then exploded or something? How angry is the sun? It's kind of mad. Gotta go bag mode. Bag mode is perfect for naps. Where is the teleporty thing? Is that it? Maybe. Sleeping bags are nice because they wrap around. Yeah. Sometimes it's I get claustrophobic in a sleeping bag sometimes, but other times it's really nice. It's a hit or miss with bag mode, but even when I don't want to be wormed in there, I can still just stick one leg out or something. Fuel critical. Yeah. It's fine. 60 seconds of oxygen remaining. That's fine too. There's air in here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Ember Twin Projection Stone. I should probably take this somewhere, huh? Okay. So I should rotate this towards my ship until it looks at it, and then I get teleported, right? Yeah, I also have agoraphobia. I got the both. The agoraphobia is worse, because like normally I'm fine being in a small place, but just like sleeping bag and having your legs stuck gets to me sometimes when I'm like half asleep. But usually I'm less claustrophobic and more agoraphobic. Yeah, I didn't notice this before, but arrival time is slightly before departure time. So for a moment there were two of me. Is my ship even here? Yeah, it is. It is here. Okay. And free fuel. Good, good, good. What? Did the ship just teleport? If I look away from it, does it... It was really close, and now it's 19 kilometers. Something changed. I feel like I would know if my ship or I were on a teleporting planet, though. Oh, God. I don't... Maybe my ship went into a black hole, so now it's getting flipped up. Because I did get separated somehow. Oh, the ship is probably just floating around. Just hanging out somewhere, because it didn't exactly have a landing last time. Oh, never mind. I teleported home way too soon. The ship went with me through the white hole and landed on a bit of rubble. And then I teleported home without it. Okay, so the ship is back there. And I think I'm on Brittle Hollow, right? Yeah, I am. I could get back to the ship if I jump back in a black hole. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow Lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis, there can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Okay. So they're talking about how the moon just goes. It wanders. It has fun. I don't think the sun's gonna last much longer. I don't know how much. Oh, hang on. What is that? That looks like the station that sent the signal to this cannon. Doesn't it? Kind of. Hourglass Twins. I haven't gone there. Have I? No, I have. Interloper? What is that? That's the Hourglass Twins? Okay. It just looked weird. That's the planet with the tower and the thing that rotates. Rotating tower. Anyway, in we go. I probably should have looked around on foot more instead of doing this, but... Or my ship. There it is. In a building? There's air here. Monk. Where's my ship? Inside? Oh, this is just like that other tower. But this one's in 0 gravity, so I can go. Sun is angry. Seems like this music happens when the sun is about to kill you. Here's my ship. And here is, for some reason, the point that I'm locked onto. Oh, here's the protection things. Can I... So these just let me, like, remote view the Ember Twin. But why is it that the source has a symbol as well? Like, these have the symbol of that planet on them. Forget which planet that is. Is that where they're supposed to be? Here's the sun. Sun, I think, exploded. Oh, there it is. Here it comes. I was gonna say, like, where's all the death? Okay. So, I have to go to Brittle Hollow again. I have to get into the South Pole. Same goal as last time. I just fell into the black hole last time. So I need to not fall. Pew. So you know, the first time, I spent a long time wandering around on this planet just talking to people. I probably didn't have that much longer left until the sun explodes. But then I just immediately crashed into the sun and died because I didn't know how to fly. I should Ramble Hollow. By the way, you went to the north, but not the south. Yeah. I went to the other pole because it has a giant dome over it. You have to get into it from below the surface. So I think I'm gonna go to the Hanging City and see if that connects to it. Oh, hey, red. I almost ran into the moon. There's another escape pod. Is that the same one? No, this is a different planet. I'm gonna check this out. I should probably have been using this. I didn't realize there was a landing mode. Bonk. Escape pod 1. I don't remember which number it was that was on that other planet. Was everyone harmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. It's just good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 and 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals. If it's any comfort, both pods are structurally intact. I'll continue calling. My gratitude. If we can... The moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Okay, yeah, so they're freaking out about that. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We're certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. And they've got the platforms. How did they build the platforms when they're just an escape ship, like an escape pod? They just made platforms out of spare parts. Got more radio people holders. Oops. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Yeah. Oh god. Buttons. Here we go. Yeah. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Camp complete. Mineral structure instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Hospitable. Okay. I don't want to do that yet. Emergency escape hatch. Okay. So that's how you open it, is you get this and it'll bust open. Bonk. Although, why was that closed? Did they not use the emergency hatch? They just climbed out, I guess? Alright, actually these platforms do look kind of makeshift. I thought they were talking about other platforms. Still, that's a lot of stuff to bring with you in an escape pod. Black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Yeah. You have to land gently or they break. Cube. Cube. The scout tells you the integrity of the platforms, huh? Yeah, they were saying it can say... Like the guy who's here said, like, this part is most integral. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here, though this area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impact. Okay, so this is the Hanging City then. I accidentally just went right here. There's a path along the ceiling. Let's go. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor the incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us. We must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we were to find it, we need not merely survive, but thrive. A wise point, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Jeez. Okay, so these crystals go around the entire planet to the place I want to be. Probably. I don't like that. I hope there aren't any gaps in the crystal path. I'll just walk towards the closest one. Oh god. I would never do any of this shit. Way too scared of heights. I'm just gonna let this one explode. Gonna hang out, have 20 minutes by the campfire and then explode, and then have 20 minutes by the campfire and then explode. That'll be fine. We're good. I probably should have been paying a little more attention so that didn't happen, but it's fine. Although, why am I going down? I want to go up. God. There go my bones a little. Ghost matter detected. Is that what that is? said the scout could detect ghosts. I don't know exactly how to use it though. Hazard? Oh, okay, yeah, so it sees ghosts. Can't go that way. So maybe this isn't the locator that I was looking for, this is just the shelter. Okay, here. Ah! Maybe those little crystals are ghosty? Ghosty crystals? So where to take pictures without launching it? But do they show ghosts? Oh, they do! Very good. So ghosts... It's fatal frame. Ghosts appear in pictures. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time here. Pick up scroll. Where's scroll hole? Where hole for scroll? Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Festivals happen every 10 years. So these guys are like interstellar, I guess. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too. That got known as warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Ours was that. A single festival could last a long, long time. And they happen every 10 years. So, you couldn't really get that far if you have to... You'd like spend like 5 years going out and 5 years coming back. You'd put a pretty big limit on how far you could really go. There's a bunch of scrolls here, but I don't know where to put them. Oh, I see. I'll put it on the shelf, and then I'll get the other scroll. Can I put... Oh, I see. This is... table. Formation of the universe. Okay. No one knows how this universe was made, but the one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day, the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary, even though Cody tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in somebody else's someday. Yeah, good old heat death of the universe. Good old entropy. No ghosts. Ghost-free zone. I want to get on that bridge, but there's ghosts. Down there's ghosts. I think this is where I was before. Yeah, it goes out there. Yeah, there is, or it looks very similar. We might actually get a big crunch instead of a heat death. I mean, that's cool. Then it'd probably explode again. Time loop. Futurama predicted it. Yeah. In Futurama, there's an episode where they, they time travel too far forward, and they're like, oh, we're just gonna watch the death of the universe because we can't go back. And then, like, the universe collapses into a single point and then explodes again, and time loops, so they end up back in time, basically. And yes, crunching at the end of time together is Yuri. School district. Meltwater district. Eye Shrine district. Black Hole Forge district. Huh. Are they supposed to be elevated? Oh, they are. They still work. Oh. So this floor is gravity stuff. And then at the districts, which I already forgot, are elevators. Meltwater. Which one of these do I want? I mean, I guess you should look at them all. I was at school before, and now I'm going up to the Eye Shrine. It's cool to have a place with districts that are laid out vertically instead of horizontally, because they don't really have land space, they just have hanging. I guess this is all that's left to the Eye Shrine. Oh, I can walk on this. Probably. No, I can't. That's a different pattern. I don't like that. I don't like this. I want to go to the Eye Shrine, but do I go? Oh, okay, that 100% is like my afterburner, my boost. Gotta platform it. There's ominous music. I'm glad there are so many trees in the solar system. Be welcome to this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the solar system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we've yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the eye be older than the universe? It's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Unless the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? From the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Well, not lack of age, because you said it's older than the universe. So pick a theory here. Don't go saying it's older than the universe unless you're not sure. Whoa. God. Should I go downstairs? We're good. We didn't fall. We're good. It's just a bunch of corpses down here anyway. Well, there's a log. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. Poke and I are oil and water. Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than we would mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake her. Jokes aside, I suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. An object without age cannot be simultaneously infinitely old and infinitely young. Well, I would think without age just means without age. Like, old and young don't apply, right? Meow. Meow. Do I hear the sun exploding? Nah, we're fine. The sun would never... That's not the sun. We're good. It's fine. How do I get back? It'd be funny if there was no way back. This is just... You get to learn about the Eye Shrine and then you get stuck. I no longer believe, as I did it as a child on the Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and my ancestors heard the Eye signal holds no great deep meaning. At that, my ancestors heard the signal. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. Yeah, I think it's kind of weird to assume that it's talking to you and not just radiating. How do I go back to ship? Or I guess back to elevator. I want to go up to the forge or whatever it was. Alright, cool. I think I'm here. Yeah. And now we go up. Wait, is this up? How did I go up? How did I accidentally go up? I was at the shrine, wasn't I? No, that's up. Is broken? Oh, it's broken. I see. So there's one thing I know about the universe is that it doesn't care. Yeah. In summary, meow. True. Couldn't have put it better myself. Meow. What if I just go? Try not to break my legs too hard. So this wasn't the dome thing that I thought it was. Or maybe it is and the elevator's just broken. Maybe that's it. Any of these could be it. Anything that connects to the surface I almost walked off. Wow. Wow. Would you look at that? That's reassuring. Why are you just hanging out here? Did you see that shit? You should not be here. Okay, so this is where I was, the two elevators. And then there's these places, and then there's dome. Gravity Canyon. Cannon. Oh, there's crystals on the walls, I don't have to jump. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Alright, I've been there. I don't want to go there. Stereo fuel. Can I ask you something? I learned something, I think. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? Where did the escape pod launch from? So curious. Amazing discovery. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. Really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth. You know, somewhere that isn't constantly being bombarded with meteors and rocks. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement as so close to you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something? Well, I didn't want to fall into it, for sure. I'm very lost and confused. So this... that just fell. I probably have to do a lot of this before shit breaks, because, yeah, it's just gone. And I didn't even crash my ship into the thing, so... well, the sun's gonna explode soon. Probably. Although, as stuff falls into the white hole, or black hole, can I just get to it on this side now that it's teleported out? Like, does it actually end up here, or does it just disappear? I think this is what one of those pictures was of, that thing. I might need this to get to the dome or something. Because the dome, it seems, doesn't fall into the black hole. At least not yet, and if it did, it would be broken. Activate the gravity cannon, so that's what this is. Call the shuttle home. Let's call the shuttle home. Huh? Did it just go through the hole? Whoa! I saw something quick just then. What was it? What was it? Oh, the sun's gonna go. I want to go up here first and see what the heck I just did. Assuming I can see anything. Right? Middle? Or left? Whoa! Alright, so I think I have to use that thing before it breaks off of the planet and falls into a black hole, because I have no idea what it is. What just happened? I'm not sure. The sun was about to explode anyway, so it doesn't matter, but I found what I assume is the gravity cannon after it fell off of the planet through the black hole. And then I was fucking around with buttons in the gravity cannon. And I think I gravity launched myself into the ceiling and crushed all of my bones. Alright, I gotta be quick. Gotta go to Brittle Hollow and get to that dome and not get lost before the planet falls apart too much. We're fine. Soft landing. Soft landing. Why can't I do much of here? Am I stuck? Did I clip into a wall with my ship? Please? 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 I think I fucked it. I opened my map during takeoff and now I can't really do anything. Alright, well, I guess I'll explore the home planet a bit. Crunch. Or just jump off a cliff. Hello, I got the ship stuck in trees right there next to the launch pad. Ready to get it off the ground? Well, I have interesting news. The sun's gonna explode, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfell's domain. I'm free for the rocket science and the marshmallows. That speedrun would just be standing in the fire here. Does it actually hurt you? Ow. Oh, I can doze off. Just take a little nap. Just take a little nap. I got the ship stuck in the trees instantly, and then I just nap until the sun explodes. This is taking a while. There's a way to instantly skip to the end, but you have to talk to someone. I guess I'll talk to some people instead of sleeping. I would never do that in real life. I can fuck around with toys. Yeah. I thought I heard your ship take off. Was your adventure a short one? Any new dirt? If they bring new lunar sap, I can attempt moon wine. Sealing up another batch of wine for aging. I like to begin a batch on the day of a significant occasion. Yeah. That's why there's so many bottles labeled structural collapse and house fire. Yeah, about that. You should probably crack those open and start drinking instead of aging more. Satellite camera? This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting 2 onboard cameras. See if we can take a snapshot of our village. Okay, so that's the thing I saw. And there's the village. I'm just permanently in my suit because I left it in the ship. Or, I left the ship with it on. Did you forget your spacesuit? No, I'm wearing it. I forgot my ship in the trees. Everything okay? Can I see the ghost motor here if I take a picture? Oops. I want to do picture mode. Yeah. And it has the crystals too. Throwing rocks at it. Come say to hide your old flight coach before you launch. Nah. What's up here? That's the thingy launcher. There's an achievement for getting the ending on the first loop. Yeah, you could probably just uninstall the game at that point, because it seems to be all based around what you know and less about... Because, like, material items don't carry over anyway. Yeah, this is the weather guy. I don't think I ever actually went to the observatory before. It's a roguelike. Outer Wilds is a roguelike. Oh no, this is the observatory. I went here. 2 people? Statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. So... I just said material stuff doesn't carry over, but it seems like the first time I was there when the statue opened its eyes, but then subsequent loops I wasn't. Because it just stayed open. They used to be closed. I probably should have started with that. Now they're open. No one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. So the statue carried over between the loops. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the outer rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. And then that is the eye, I think. First I thought the points of light in this were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away it is, the faster it's moving away. As if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Yeah. Probably. Should I visit the ghosts? I don't know how much more there is to do on home planet. Oh. Museum shard. I didn't see this. Strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize that there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until observed. Whatever's actually happening, both sides of this debate agree that the effects are extremely creepy. Nah, it's just a rock. Among us, yes. You know what? I think this is a good move. Oh, I lived. You go up. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, 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 yeah. Gravity-assisted time reset. The memories are just blank. No, they hadn't started yet. I see. They're so short. Or is that my memory of me napping? Imagine the guy. Just. I told the astronaut to go to space. She launched the ship, got it stuck in trees immediately, and then jumped in a geyser and died. Alright, this time I'm gonna go to Brittle Hollow and have it on the map before I take off. I kind of bet I'm not the first astronaut of this species to die on impact with the home planet, either. Crunch. Ship is fine. They love that. They love it when you do that. Alright, I'm just gonna fly the fucking ship in here. Thunk, thunk. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Alright, let's see. How do I get Dome? I should probably check where Dome is on the surface. That looks pretty dome-ish. That looks pretty domular. Right? No, it's broken. Can I get my ship in there? Thunk, thunk, no. Who's Dome? Was that Dome? I hope that wasn't Dome because I can't fit. Can't put. As long as that stays red, we're good because it means I'm moving away from it. Let me check on the surface where Dome is. Dome? Dome here? Dome here? Where Dome? Dome here? You got Dome? There's Dome. Alright, so I think that thing is it. Ah, how annoying. The elevator to Dome is broken. And it's too insulated for my ship to get in there. Dome was this way, right? What? Huh? Where Dome? Is that Dome? What is this? I'm confused and lost. This looks kind of like the gravity cannon. It probably is, because it's pointing to the open sky. Okay, so this is the thing that I was at the white hole spot. Where I gravity crunched myself to death. This was after it fell into the black hole. So here I have it at its intended location. I somehow got disoriented and lost where the Dome is, but that's fine. So that's a projection of a different place on this planet. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more world we need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions. I'll see you soon. seems like some pretty basic stuff here. I guess it makes sense because this is just on the surface of one of these planets. I'm just gonna do a little one of these. There, see? So this, call the shuttle home. What happens if I do this when I'm not? Oh. Oh, it teleports. Okay, I teleported the thing here. And this was broken before. Crossroads, yeah, right. That's just the road. And this. Southern Observatory. I'll try that path after I check this thing that I just teleported. I'm here. After watching one of the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. Oh, so it was on the quantum moon and I just teleported it back. As expected, my shuttle is landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I'm ready. They said the thing. What is this? I'm launching to another planet? Very, very fast? Am I just fucked? Should I not have done that? Oh, I think this controls the same thing. Yes, and the middle one is return. Okay. So this is a little version of the big fork thing. We've got like launch, return, and something. Okay, if I just launch, where do I go? So, no, I have to wait. I have to... This is how you get to the quantum moon, is you take their ship. I have to wait until I'm looking at it. By like spinning around. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. The place I'm looking is also changing. What if I launch into that? Just straight into the moon. Nyong. Okay. Oh, fine. Okay, so this thing is just a gravity cannon that will launch you into space. And then you can teleport home. And I used it to get to the quantum moon, but I don't know how to do that. Crossroads are that way. I guess this would be surface access. I'm gonna follow this path that says it goes to the observatory. What's the button for drop? I wanted to just drop this into the black hole. I don't like this. Left or right? I guess left. I sure hope they had jetpacks when they were using this stuff. This path sucks. I need more signs to show where to go. I'm just gonna make this jump. think I'm getting closer to it. A very dangerous path. Just put that there. No, I'll take it. So there's supposed to be crystals there, but they broke. I just gotta chip back it. I'm confused and disoriented. Which way am I supposed to be going here? I made it onto the ceiling. Right? Right? Yeah, I came from that way. I made it onto the ceiling. And then I go around here and it's just a dead end. Oh, they're supposed to go up that way, but they're broken. I see. What if I just really go for it? There we go. Oh wait, the dome. Yes, okay. I mean, it's a dome. Nice. It doesn't look safe. We've got many tornadoes in here. Kaeda's construction has been using the cyclones on the Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. It's now clear that there are two different types of cyclone. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. There are cyclones on Kaed typically used to send components into orbit. So that one goes up. And that one go down. Neat. Guess I know how to get into a water planet now. Can I unlock this door? Will it stay unlocked? Crunch. I can't open the door. But whether it stays open, we'll see. That's always funny when stuff explodes outside. Giant's Deep projection stone. I'll try reading what it says. Kanoi and Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kaed convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. We're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep in here at Brutal's Hollow, Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. When unable to grasp the answer, I looked into the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Okay, so these are sending messages between each other, and these let you see the other place. So this right now isn't doing anything because it's trying to see where it already is. If I put this on a different planet, it would show me this room. I'm gonna put this here, and I'll see this planet. But instead I'm gonna keep reading. If you don't mind the track beneath the surface of the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah. So now this will show me what's on the water planet. So if I want to have messages between any two planets, I need to carry the message stone of one of the planets to the pedestal on the other planet. So I don't know. Would I rather read messages sent to this planet? Jeez. I think that hit the dome. Or would I rather read messages sent to blue planet? Or water planet? Also, wasn't this supposed to be like a detector? A locator? Or something? Wasn't that why I came here? Seems like all there is here is saying cyclones go the other way. Oh, there's more stuff up there. Oh, there's stairs, I see. That's the twins. That's... I don't know what that is. I guess that's Town Planet. That's here. That's water. I don't know what the hell that is. That's the eye. The quantum moon was there for a second and then disappeared. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matches any known criteria for the eye of the universe. It's gone? Huh? I gone? I left? Why I left? How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. What if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's not approve. The idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching the probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. Cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape the gravity's pull. Giant Seep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun and would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except for the quantum moon is visiting. So, they built the orbital cannon to launch probes towards the eye? Couldn't find the eye signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose. We should discontinue this search method. Did this machine never work? The other planet said, we'll build a better locator on this place. And now I came here and it's unable to determine orbit. Sad. Or maybe I just don't understand how this works. Is it? So I'm guessing this is... Oh. Oh no, I didn't find it. It's freaking out. I see. It's like a Minecraft compass. So that looks kind of like this. Or the other one. This one. Right? And that's this planet. Yeah, and we're on the North Pole, so it's off to the right. That's what this is showing. So if I stand here, it actually is like I'm right where my little cursor is. And that's right. So that's right there. So this just points where the planets are. What have we learned? The eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean that the eye is located within a finite, albeit an enormous range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on Adel Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. The eye has stopped emitting signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. How can you suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us to this star system. I grew up hearing the eye story, and we're no closer to finding it than you were when we first arrived here. Okay. So this was a dead end. It doesn't... point to the eye. Don't work. But it did say how to get beneath the surface of Water Planet. That planet is right in front of us. That's that one. Right? No, it's to the left. Oh, is that? Yeah. So this is Homeworld, I think. No? Why is it weird? I'm confused. I'm disoriented. What if I turn them all on at once? I see. So it just shows all of them. Okay. So I'm thinking Water Planet would be a good move here. You aren't at the center of the model. Oh, that's the sun. I'm stupid. Of course it's the sun. They're all orbiting it. Model were useful as it continued monitoring giants deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Where do I leave my ship? Pretty far away. How angry is the sun? It's probably pretty mad by now, right? Yeah, it's not looking too good. I love the gnome either very no division coded. Yeah, I was just thinking that when I said that. It just says like, plus I really wanted to build a model. I was just like, okay. You can build a model if you want. The sun is pretty red. How long until... I guess I just have to walk towards my ship and make it there right as the sun explodes, probably. Why? Quantum moon. Oof. Doesn't that disappearing kind of imply that no one on the home planet is looking at it? Like if one person was there looking at this particular direction of sky, it would stay, right? What's that thing? Well, which thing? There's a lot of things. There's a meteor. The thing by the dome. Oh, that's a ship. Yeah. You might not have been here for that, but... Yeah, I landed here once to try to get in there. It's just somebody else's ship that landed here, but it won't open for me. It's one of our ships, just not mine. I wonder if there's any point to going there. I've never tried, because it looks a little unpleasant. There's my ship. It just so happens that the planet has been destroyed around it since I was here last time. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go for it. Well, easy. What are the chances of my ship clinging onto this one little piece of rock that's left? Good job, ship. Oh, I can't get in. Maybe if I fly. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to Blue Planet. I keep calling it Blue Planet. It's not even blue. It's just water. Oh, there's the sun song. Alright, I'm gonna save a couple seconds and just go for it. Hello, sun. Are you winning, sun? Oh, I overshot. Oops. There's Timber Earth. What's that flash? Little hollow? Yeah, it's just falling apart. Okay. I think I've seen enough on the Brittle Planet for now. And I'm gonna go Water Planet this time. The memories are playing in reverse, too. That's interesting. Is that different? I feel like the launcher is different. I didn't see the probe go. That's concerning. You know the ship is a death trap, right? Yeah, it's a death trap, but a really powerful death trap. What, you suddenly care about safety now? Nah, you're right. Too smart for this game, I feel so slow about my progress. Nah. It's just video game stuff. I like to be good at video games, but it only applies to video games. Dark Bramble? Not yet. Water place. Let's go swimming. Or Bramble. Never visit. Neglected. It's a good thing these planets are so close together and our ship is so fast, because we really don't have a lot of time. Also, yeah, the launcher thing looks more destroyed this time. I wonder if the probe is still here. Hang on, that's a good question, actually. Put on the brakes. Stop, 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 stop. Where is it? Here it is. I'll catch it on the orbit, I think. Around this way. It should be coming around here. There it is. I like the light sound, reminds me of Ultra Kill. This. Oh, I can launch the scout from here. Neat. Now that I'm here looking at it, it does look the same as it did the first time. I think. Hum. Well, it doesn't have the probe in it anyway, so maybe I just missed it. Launching, didn't see it. Okay, which one of these is going counterclockwise? That one. Down we go. Splorp. Right? Oh, no? This is clockwise. Oh, no, there it goes. Jellyfish? This ship is now a submarine. I mean, there's definitely jellyfish. I don't know. That's probably not good. What if I, like, just go into the core of the planet? Yeah, it's not good either. Your species must be immune to the bends, yeah. Immune to pressure changes in general. We really don't care about atmospheres or nothing. Maybe I do have to go in there. Nope. I see. Electrical system's damaged. Well, it can still fly. What's the point of going down here? There's a bunch of jellies. Do I need some kind of like electric shielding to get into that orb at the center? Bonk. Reactor damage. Uh-oh, shouldn't have done that. Let's go swimming. Where's the reactor? Oh! Ship exploded. Great. I'm in the ocean forever. Is that... what is that? Oh. Hang on. What is this? Oh, it's gone? Somewhere down here might be the orbital cannon components that they tried to send up and got sucked down instead. I'm very confused at what I'm looking at. I should probably have flown my ship to one of those if I could find it. Now I can't tell where the heck I am. Oh, I'm at like the surface. The real surface. And here's an old ship. Or maybe part of my ship. Yeah, I think I got sucked up by one of these things. Alright. Can I dive? Am I getting deeper? No, there's the current, right? That's gonna stop me. I can't really find a counterclockwise one without a ship. This is good. Just land here. I guess I'll run out of air eventually. I really wouldn't want to wait that long. Try being sent up. True. Up we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's just escape velocity, isn't it? Okay. Alright, I'm falling back down though. Now I just have to land on the lane so that I get crushed. Shit. Missed. Yeah, no wonder they built this stuff on this planet. Who needs rockets? You can just go. At this point, I'm just trying to figure out the fastest way to die. Because I want to get my ship back. But fall damage doesn't happen in water. And I can't get down to the jellies. Here's land, but it's going away. Oh, the land went up. No, this is good, this is good. I can catch the land and crash into it. Wait, the vortex is gone. No! Okay, will the land crash onto me? Maybe? It's gotta come back down, right? There it is. Crunch. I survived having a continent dropped on me. No, there we go. There we go. Alright, so don't touch the jellies too much. And if the reactor breaks, you gotta fix it quick. Or you explode. I swear that looks different than it did before. The probe launchy thing. I'm gonna try going into Water Planet again and not blow up my ship and see if there really is anything down there. Clockwise. I think this one's kind of clockwise. Slurp. Okay. So now. I saw some stuff floating around after my ship exploded, which might have been parts of my ship. But I'm hoping it wasn't, and I'm hoping it was something down here that isn't jellies. It seems like going down isn't an option because of that. But now that I'm here again, it really does look like there's just nothing. Why would they bother having a way to get down if it didn't matter? I feel like I have to be able to find the part of the orbital cannon that would got sucked down. Why is it called jellyfish when it doesn't taste like jelly? You've tasted them? Maybe they do taste like jelly. Just jelly of what? Like grape jelly? No, because it's not made out of grapes. And why do they call it oven? When you oven the cold food, about how to eat the food. I'm never gonna get that. I never understood that about oven. Is that it? No, it's on the surface, right? I mean, it's pretty neat. Crunch, crunch, bunk, bunk. Just wedge my ship in here. Got a scroll? Okay, there's the launcher thing. I feel like this rear section of the launcher got rotated so it's not aligned with the barrel. In the last couple of resets, I mean. Check out Cyclone, it's gotta be important somehow. I think a storm is... yeah. I'm in a cave, that's really bad. Ship, 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 please, ship, please. Oh, ow. Okay. What do I do about... I have to get away from land, so I land in the water. Is what I have to do here. Gotta go left. Gotta go left. Please? Yeah, I'm fine. As long as I don't suck below the current. Yeah, we're good. Alright, gotta read a little faster. Can I even get up there? Yeah. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around the giant steep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system, which is missing. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe that this cannon may actually succeed, where many other attempts have not. I know my brother Evans and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon will break under the strain. It did. I propose we give them a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum power to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going to Latin as honest, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Amalo and Evans behave together, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. So they turned down the power, but it still exploded? Or maybe they bypassed the power being turned down? Right, the tracking module is missing. Haven't I been here? I feel like this might have been the first place I landed on this planet. A long time ago. This is like the first planet I went to, too. I remember these. I guess I'll go to the other room. Control module projection stone. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source. The overall probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Yeah, I read this a long time ago. Minutes 35 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital broken. Yeah, so this is real time. 6 minutes 40 seconds ago it launched. But they're saying it's broken. So if I look into the control model... The tracking module is still missing, right? If I bring this somewhere else, I can see messages that they sent to the control module from another planet, if there are any. I don't know why there would be any, but I could. I'm gonna try it. I've also never been to the interloper, so let's go there. Probably missing a bunch of hints. Oh, porthole damaged. That's fine. So there's the white hole with all the pieces of brittle hollow coming out of it. Kinda fast, kinda fast, kinda fast, kinda fast. Okay. Is there any point to being here? Kinda don't look like it. I mean, it's cool. Well, there's stuff on the back end. I think. Punk. Punk, punk, punk. I'm gonna leave this here if I can. Oops. God, don't put my suit off. I can't put this down. Am I sliding? Oh, I am. It's ice. Is this like a probe or something? This is trouble. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stand on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, we couldn't call it. Couldn't someone call it back home to gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult or without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continued monitoring the surface. That would be wise, I think. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the searches. So I have to go to the cannon on the brittle planet and teleport this home, and then come back here, maybe? Is that what this is saying? Oh, gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Yeah, that's where the gravity cannon was. It wasn't on brittle planet. It was on Ember Twin. Are there multiple gravity cannons? I'm confused. There's the orbital one, I know that, it's different. Okay, there's two. There's one on Ember Planet and there's one on Hollow Planet. Hollow Brittle Planet. I probably should have repaired my ship. I can do that right now. Where's the damage? The ship's made out of wood. Why cannot fix? Hollow Planet like Hollow Knight? I don't know, never played it. Is the planet hollow in Hollow Knight? Or are you just desperate? Soktong tomorrow for sure. It already came out. Yoshi, it's too late. It's okay. You don't have to wait for it anymore. I'm gonna crash into the sun. Whoopsie. I didn't pay attention. Right, it's fine. It's just a little extra time. And I don't have that rock anymore though. Yeah, okay, it's normal this time. Weird. It's funny how routine this becomes after a couple resets. First time it's like, oh, a big day, we're gonna launch a ship. It's your first flight. And now it's just like, get me off of this planet already, I have shit to do. I'm gonna overshoot. Is that a piece of the orbital cannon? Or is that the orbital cannon? Or not orbital, but gravity cannon. Yeah, it is, okay. So it's the same kind of design as the other one, and the one in orbit. Alright, I'm just gonna be here for a minute, so I kinda wanna park close by. Am I stuck? Might be a little stuck. Hang on. What's that? Oh, it's the eye? The eye symbol? Right, here we go. Now my ship is just hanging here, and I'll jet back up into it when I want to leave. I think I'm going the right way through these tunnels. Not sure though. I'm increasingly unsure if I'm going the right way. I definitely did not go the right way. Well, I've never been here, I think. Oh, ghosts. Yeah, ghosts. Sunless city. No doors, huh? Oh, here. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pioneer are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings in the Whitehall station. Good sleep, Yoshi. The high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Amy and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the labs currently can only be accessed by the path of the Sunless City. Ugh! But there's ghosts in the way. Let me in. I want to get down in there. There's a ghost path. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize that this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Oh. Yeah, no, this is backbreaking. So the path to the high energy lab is ghosts. It's haunted. I went the wrong way to get to the cannon. Ow. If I'm really careful, can I? No, definitely not. I'm lost. Walking on the Amber Twin. I'm lost. Here goes the thing. What's writing here? Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Yeah. I guess they breathe the same air as us then. This passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank here. Oh yeah, okay, so this is the hub area. And the other path goes to Anglerfish Corpse. And the other one. Right, I never went to the shelter site because it got sanded. I'm probably too late again, but I can try it. Because I'm not making it back to my ship in time. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Walk forward, sandfall pit, turn left. Rock columns go up. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Assuming this is the right spot. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. That's like a tongue twister. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll have reached the shelter site. Oh? No, it's just relighting. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go down until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Is it down? I don't know. Okay. This is terrifying. I don't like this. It's gonna fill with sand. We're gonna drown in sand. Let me close the door behind me so it doesn't fill. Feels like a trap. Well, it definitely is. I mean, the planet's gonna fill with sand. There's no way out of here. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Although that was pointing at the door, so it might be outside. Don't think I want to go down there yet. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab. Yes, please. Eye Shrine. What is this doing? Oh, it's the lights. Okay, so that's the High Energy Lab. This here is the Eye Shrine. I'll go there first. Eee! Don't fall. Ghosts? Some ghosts. Look at them with their weak bones, yeah. Fuck them. Can't even sustain an interplanetary impact like me. So they have like bowls and stuff stored in these weird angly shelves. I think the ghost is just in the pit, so I should be fine. No, it's everywhere. The floor is ghosts. Not too much use here, it seems like. Just a bunch of ghosts. Alright, I'm gonna go to the high energy lab before I run out of air. Can't go in there. So why have a door? I must become immune to that ghost stuff eventually. Because otherwise I don't know why there'd be a door there. I fell. The sand is filling, which is frightening. I should probably have explored this place bottom to top, huh? Let's see, what is there? What's left? None of that's good. Yeah. This is Anglerfish Overlook. Okay. I gotta hurry up a bit. I think this is the door where I came in. This whole planet is... what do they call it? An hourglass? Like, sand fills it up and it tells time. What is that called? I think it's hourglass, right? Huh? Is it hourglass? We're a fish. Where fish at? Where's my fish? There's a message scrolling here. Ow. How do I get in there? Is there too much sand? No. 60 seconds of air remaining. I should go back, but... I want to go in there. Can you hear the breathing getting faster, I think? My characters are freaking out. Yeah, this is bad. You're gonna definitely die. For sure die. Well, at least I won't die there. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold to ourselves and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I'm deeply honored, and I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. What are other ways to generate this level of power? I understand the proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. Unsurprisingly. Yeah, no. This one says, don't build the sun. This one says, disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Did they perhaps build a sun station? Is that why the sun is going all angry? Guys, did you build the sun station? Sand's here. I don't like this. I think I got crushed in the door. I think I got crushed in the door or the sand, I'm not sure. Squished. Right, I'm gonna come back here. Didn't I come here to find the cannon to recall the probe to go to the interloper? Yes, but instead I found all this other stuff on the Ash planet. So, it's fine. This game is just a series of distractions. Everything is a distraction from everything else. I was pretty much doomed anyway, so that doesn't matter, because I was just stuck in Sandland. Oh, they're called the Hourglass Twins. No fucking wonder it's an hourglass. I may not be thinking too much about the things that I say compared to trying to figure out the game. Everything is connected and everything is on the timer. Way too fast. Oh, there's the quantum moon. I'm gonna, well, I have this opportunity. I'm gonna get distracted again. I'm gonna crash into the sun, actually. It's just like the first flight. Straight into the sun. Right, attempt 3 of going to this planet. It's definitely going a different direction this time. Did you just land on this planet? Hang on a minute. Did it? hit this planet? Are the... maybe the eye is in a different place between each reset. And sometimes it launches the probe, like, out. And sometimes it launches the probe into this planet. I'm gonna look for it. This reminds me of Spore. Flying around on a comically tiny planet like this. I don't know what this is, but I don't think it's what just landed from space. Meow. Meow. Hey, I thought you were taking that tin can into space today. What are you still doing here? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. So what crashed? Looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've seen on Timberhide before. Think it's extraterrestrial? Looks like something that might have come off a dark bramble. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Mara and haul loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. And no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hack a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me to haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hand into anything that looks like unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an armor, too. I'll stick my hand in there. Or maybe I can... Error duplicate signal? Oh, it's a teleporter? Oh yeah, that'll definitely lose your arm. It's a teleporter into the dark bramble. Into the anglerfish's mouth. I can't rotate the camera. It's funny that over there it says the signal's 19 kilometers and here it says it's 800. Because the path is shorter from the signal going through the teleporter backwards. Okay, so this is a teleporter to Dark Bramble. And he said it crashed. So it might be the thing that... But no, that was definitely the probe launcher. I'm gonna keep looking and see if I can find the probe. And I have not explored the other parts of this planet. I kinda just went straight into space. That's interesting. I've got tons of shit crashing on this bad thing, another probe. Punk. This looks like Zonai stuff. Mining site 2B. Be patient with these doors so I don't get squished. So they were on this planet too. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. I still don't know what the Ash Twin project is. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. Now the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The one we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Okay, so it's subterranean. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Earth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to a point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Hey, thanks. They're sealing off all the entrances. I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you'd forbidden your apprentice from making puns. How else would he improve? So they left some ore for us, but they also blew up the sun. I guess they got increasingly desperate. Ash Twin projection sphere, that's good. I can look at it. Oh, uh-huh. We got glowing masks. Good. And that dome projecting stars. Alright. I guess I should probably go to the Ash Twin at some point, but if it's all underground, I don't know. Let's see. Messages. My gratitude for the latest shipment. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for tracks. Our final safety check. Exciting news! Can I offer one extra set of eyes for this final check? If my work here is complete, I'll be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, and the smallest flaw in the opening of the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. So they built a sealed chamber at the center of the planet, and it's important that it stays sealed. Well, I want to go in there. And also, if you look in there, it's just a bunch of masks. I want to go in there. I want to break the seal. I want to. This is an odd elevator that doesn't want me to go in. Okay, this is the top, so I want to break the ancient alien seal. They're all dead, they don't care. Eat. Oh. It's okay. Minecraft rules. Doesn't hurt. Oh. Thermal fissures. I guess this is what they use for mining. They just pulled stuff up using this. Alright, I'm back at the top. I want to climb down, but not that far down. Crunch, crunch. Strong bones! Strong bones! I guess this is where they mined. Oh yeah, it's like circular indents. They use the gravity thing to just pull ore. That's cool. I like the environmental storytelling of having the drill holes be shaped like this. Neat. Alright, how do I get out of here again? It's like halfway back down, right? I have to find the probe before this resets, because it won't launch in the same place again. I'm gonna leave the door open though. Is there anything in the other direction? Doesn't look like it. Maybe landing pad kind of thing. thinking this is a multi-stream kind of game. Yeah, it definitely is, but I'm still gonna play it for a couple more hours. But this reset is the one where the probe landed on home planet. I think. So I want to find it before I die, before the sun explodes or whatever. More ruins. Doesn't look like anything I can really learn from. This is the scary seed. What's this? It's definitely something rebuilt, but it's not connected to the main crater. Hard to give a solid time estimate for this game. The moon was there for just a second. But yeah, I imagine it would be because it's all based around like what you know. Short's research notes. Detected a signal, a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it. But hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Okay, so there's probably a rock here. One of these rocks. Probably. Kind of like Subnautica in a sense. I've never played that. I didn't know that was a... I kind of thought Subnautica was like a crafty survival game. More so than like a know-what-to-do puzzle game. I might play that. If it is like this. Because this is really good. Here it is. Grove shard. Oh, the whole grove is rotating, I see. It's always dark, the quiet shade across old bark in the ancient glade. Right, you... Stop doing that. Stay still for a minute. I don't really think there's much else in here. I gotta find that probe. Gotta find that probe. Bonk. Oh, it's going backwards? That's a little weird. Right, so this is home crater. The DLC adds a pretty substantial side quest to the base game. I do not. I think I do not have it because there's a thing in the observatory that was like, support our wilds, kind of thing. So I think I don't have the DLC. I think I got this game before the DLC came out, and it has just taken me years to play it. It's odd that this is the only thing they built on the actual surface. Closed due to fire damage. An old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Yeah. Deep space radio. I wonder if I can use that signal frequency on the probe. Deep space radio? Although it's probably not the same between our deep space radio and the ancient deep space radio. This place is nice. Charting stars again out by the old radio tower. They're so bright out here. I only wish I were able to record them faster. Admittedly, I could use more patience. I get so engrossed in my work that sunrise becomes an unwelcome deadline, and daylight a grating slog. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, a resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours. He recommends the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a campfire. Stare at it. Wait. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. I wonder if that means I can sleep faster now. Now that I got the Gabbro tips. Or maybe I have to talk to Gabbro, actually. Sleep faster is a funny concept. Not like fall asleep faster, but no, be asleep faster. No. Again, not the probe, but... Is it the secret glade? No, it's different. It's different. It's even more. Yeah, more new stuff. Bunk. Doesn't seem like there's anything to read on this. But this kind of shaped building appears a lot of places. This... This looks familiar. I think I may have flown over and looked at this and said not to bother landing here. Or maybe I saw the exact same kind of thing on a different planet, because I don't think it was here. I don't know. Gotta look for the probe. Where's the sun? How's the sun doing? That's pretty red. Doesn't look too good. It looks real bad, actually. Come on, probe. think this is home crater. Yeah. Probably should have used the camera launcher instead of just flying around. But also, the cameras kind of suck. I can't really see much of anything through them. I got the radio signal. I learned about the teleport of the Dark Bramble. But I didn't find where the probe landed. Assuming it did. It may have just shot very, very, very close to this planet, but missed it. It's the ancient glade, I think. This is bacteria. I think it was a false alarm and the probe missed the planet, but it was still worth it to look around this planet. Alright, sun time! Actually, I might as well look at the moon a little bit. Have a little bit of extra time. If I remember right, there's nothing on the moon. Doesn't seem quite right. Bonk. This is, the guy. There's a little flag. Here's his ship. Crashed, it seems. And there's this. No, this is the original planet detector, which said, go to the other one on Brittle Planet, and then the Brittle one didn't work. This is weird. Big hole. Moon got a hole? Moon hole? Good sleep, Jill. Property of shape. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Adder Rock was hit by a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. Follow up on it. Maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Oh. So they had a planet collision that blew up one of their old planets? I guess I'll check it out. Wait, quantum moon. Got him. Gonna get him this time. Don't overshoot and lose sight of it. It said it only lets people land on the South Pole. How do I tell where's the South Pole? Use the camera for landing. That's a good idea. How do I... I think that's the picture of this. Real hard to tell, but yeah, I think I got it. Oh no, the sun! Okay. Where's the South Pole? Is there any kind of visual indication of where the South Pole is? Don't know. I'm just gonna try ramming. Well, hey, it worked. Interesting. Unidentified signal. Quantum moon. Nice. Wherever you land becomes the South Pole. Huh. Oh, okay, so the whole thing is rotating around me. Which makes sense. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick. I don't know what this does. I'm turning it on though. Okay, so we're in orbit at the water planet. Call the rule of quantum entanglement. You recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Call the rule of sixth location. Okay, so there's 2 more lessons I have to learn. This one is in the bramble planet, or not the bramble planet, the hollow planet, the brittle planet. That one, it's probably the high energy lab. Maybe? So the quantum moon, I landed on it, I got its signal, and it said, come back after you've done all 3 of the training courses for quantum stuff. I think. So, I'm gonna go back to the previous goal before I got distracted and got distracted and got distracted repeatedly. The probe is coming right here again. I swear that looks like it's gonna crash into the planet. Alright, I'm not gonna chase the probe this time. I'm gonna go Ember Planet. Like I was doing a while ago. I could also check out the Ash Twin a little bit while I'm here, but I don't want to get distracted again. Please don't crash into the sun. I hear the sun. Right. There's the cannon. Right there. This seems new. I'm gonna try to look at this. There's another one of these here. I really wish I could control the roll of the ship properly, instead of it being automatic. Right, so this is pointing to the other planets. I seem to have a lot of things that just point to the other planets. This one's pointing to the quantum moon, I think. Yeah, trying to. This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This is also a note. It disappears if no one's watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? I found your note. Can the count be among this moon's admirers? What's happening when it disappears? Although I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? Yeah, it do. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Earth as well. First time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Even better, we should travel there. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a worm, a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Not a worm. Definitely not a worm. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Right, so this is the start of that whole shenanigans. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What's this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. How the new astronauts translate it to will be very handy right about now. Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah, the orange one is the quantum ring. Let me swap scrolls. Quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona Burr and I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friends. This moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Damp Barrel. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Maybe there's a problem? It's also possible there exists a 6th plate in the solar system to which the Phantom Moon travels. Doesn't it go to the water planet sometimes? But no, they have a marker for that. Yeah, right here. The actual one is the eye, right? Yeah, they don't have a marker for the eye here. The other ones had an eye marker. Didn't you see something that said, like, discover the secret of the 6th location? Yeah. There's a lot of, hey, find the secret. Many secrets to find. Many questions. Few answers. That's the escape pod. Where cannon? I want cannon. I'm gonna skip by this guy and not talk to him because I want the cannon. There's the symbol of the eye. Here's the cannon. Dunk. Covered in bramblers. Call the shuttle home. Yes, please. Womp. Oh, it's gone. I should have read that first, huh? Alright, so this one was the one that's frozen on the interloper. So if I go to the interloper now, there might be something where this was. Oh. That's a nice suit. Neat. I fear our situation may be dire. Oh, that's this. Pi Poke and I have landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings come from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Come back to me safely. So there's a fissure in the top of it, huh? I still don't know what doing this thing to the right does. Middle is return, left is launch. But I don't know what right does. Okay, now I've called the thing back. I'm gonna try orbiting this planet a little bit and talk to that guy I saw. Right here. Fuck! Oh no! I hope there's like stairs or something. Yeah, there are. Maybe not if I go that far, though. Please don't fall again. There we go. With how much time this is taking, I might have to come here again, call the probe again, and then go to the interloper again. What's with this dark, scary cave? I've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Okay, I've been here. When I was looking for the lab earlier. Well, the UI in this game is really cool. Like the 3D map of the planet and your thrust and stuff. Okay. Cave shard. I feel like I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. How do I go back to that guy on my ship? I could start by not running into walls. I was hoping this tunnel would go up, but it seems it doesn't. Can I just like Skyrim horse it? Just cling to the cliff wall and go up? Yeah. I don't know what that is. Something just exploded over there, I think. And there. 2 explosions? 3 explosions? A lot of explosions, actually. Are all these other stars exploding? Light these up, I forgot. Hello, let me scan you. Nice suit. Oh, it's the guy whose research notes are there. Hello. Take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand. Ironfield has asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events. What's weird is that I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye on 4 of the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Keep an eye or 4. I forgot they have 4 eyes. 4 eyes. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Looks like extra bright stars, and if you zoom in, they're actually big explosions. Unusual to see 2 in the same day. Wonder if they're older than we realize. Well, actually, I'm gonna say I found something. I found writing about the quantum moon. Everyone loves a good mystery. Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've seen the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky. Yeah, it goes to the eye, right? So a bunch of stars are exploding, huh? That's not concerning at all? It's all over the place. I mean, if we saw them explode, they probably exploded a long time ago. And are just very far away. But I don't know if this game works like that. I think we're watching it in real time. Like they just exploded. Alright, interloper time. Oop. And I don't crash into the sun. I'm gonna go over the sun. I'm leaving the orbital disk of the solar system just to get there faster. Okay, so do I want to check out the back end of the interloper where the shuttle was? Or do I want to check out the front where the people went in? Oh, I'll just land wherever I can. Let's see if there's anything to see here. Doesn't look like it. Oh. I hope I land on this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Some of the thrusters are damaged. Shit. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the interloper. Fuck the ship. I spent so long already that... Ooh, that was a hard impact. The sun's gonna explode soon anyway. I don't need the ship. Whoa. What is happening here? Oh, the sun. Here comes the sun. I just got pulled off of the planet because it went real close to the sun. That's frightening. I was wondering what was happening there. We got real close to the sun and it... Gravity pulled me away from the interloper. Please don't run out of fuel. Please don't run out of fuel. May as well check what's on the back end here. Does crunch. Strong bones. Very strong bones. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's an obvious hole where it was, right? Yeah, this is where it was. Nothing. Well, it's good that I don't need to recall a shuttle and then come here like I thought. I just went into the wrong side of this. Where's the hole? Where hole? Here hole. Nope. Is this not the hole? Where's the hole? It refroze. The front side might refreeze if you're not fast enough. Oh, so I have to get close there when it's close to the sun? Okay, how long until it goes back? We're almost halfway there. We're almost on approach again, so I'm just gonna hang out on this ice for a minute. And try to get in while the ice is melted, but before the sun pulls me off of the planet. Welcome. I always use streams as background noise, like 90% of the time I have a stream going, even when I'm asleep. It's just nice. Very slidey. Taking longer than I thought it would. We're probably going really slow because we're far away from the sun. And then it'll accelerate as we're approaching. What is this vertical orbit? Huh? What is that? What is that? It's gone? It's not gone. What is that? Yeah, I kind of don't have any other option but to wait because I abandoned ship. I kind of want to catch this thing. No, that's the satellite that I went to really early, I think. Because I thought it was the probe. Now we're getting dangerously close to the white hole. Three minutes oxygen early, and fuel critical. Kinda forgot about the air supply situation. Be fine. We're past the halfway part. Is that a snowflake? I think that's a snowflake, yeah. I haven't found escape pod 3, I think. Are we gonna crash into Dark Bramble? It's kinda close. I feel like if we left this running for like a couple hours, it would happen. But, yeah, the sun. I could probably jump to Dark Bramble right now if I jumped off of this and just jetpack my way there. Think there will be trees in the center of the comet? Yeah, there's there in there for sure. Alright, this looks like we're really gonna crash. We're actually gonna crash into Giant's Deep, I think. I think that's the oxygen level. Oh, it's so close. I could definitely just jump off of this and get to that planet. I don't wanna. Where's the ground? You are here! Uh-oh. While I was looking at the map, the planet was so close that its gravity pulled me off of the interloper. And now I'm just gone. Where's the ground, I said. Well, at least I'm almost out of oxygen. That sounds pleasant. Alright. There's so many things that I've half done and then fucked up because I just die or take too long. I have to go to the interloper when it's close to the sun, but not too close. I have to go to the sand place when it's not that sandy yet. I think that sounded different because he's like struggling to breathe. Where'd the probe go this time? Oh, that's not it. Okay. I think I'm gonna go straight to the interloper. This time. And then I'll finish up on the... Finish up, I say. And then I'll try again on the ash planet. Or the ember planet. Because right now the interloper is approaching the sun. Which means I have to go around the sun again. Right here. Dunk. My ship is probably gonna get sucked into the sun. But that'll be fine. Right. We're approaching the sun. And the sun is small this time, so it hopefully won't pick me up. And the water planet... maybe, probably... yeah, no, the water planet's not gonna hit us, because we're right there now. Brittle Hollow might hit us. I don't know. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's funny, I took off from here and crossed over the sun to catch the interloper, and now it's right near where I took off. It's gonna melt. This is all based on the assumption that the ice melts when I'm closer to the sun. But I feel like there was a deeper hole before, and then we flew away and it froze. Oh yeah. Definitely is. This is safe. For sure. Oh. I think that's the sun I just heard. Yeah. We're real close. So this is full of ghosts, huh? Ow! Was this pointless before a ghost? No, doesn't seem pointless. We're receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. Be cautious, both of you. No, there's air in here. There actually was air in here. That's ghosts. Oh. Okay, so here's the thing. I feel like the ghost stuff is coming from in the interloper somehow. Because it's got a lot of it and nobody died there. Well, okay, they died there. Those two. Three. Those two or three definitely died there. I have a hunch that the interloper will give me immunity to the ghost stuff. But you also need immunity to the ghost stuff to go into the interloper. So if I'm wrong, it would be better to not go there until I have it. You know, I haven't gone to Dark Bramble one time yet. I'm just gonna go to Dark Bramble. Gonna get whatever information is surface visible there. Don't crash. Did you see the tree? No, I didn't see the tree. I just noticed there was air. Oh, so that's the quantum moon there. Wanna land on the moon while I have the chance? Yeah, I guess I can. Now I just kind of bonk into it and I'll end up at the South Pole, right? I want to be facing down though. Calm. Oh, it's Brambly this time. Was it always Brambly? Can I not fix my ship here? Oh, here we go. Okay. So it's got Brambly stuff on it? And this tower that just appears. Right, so this is where I was when the sun exploded last time. The rule of the sixth location is the rule of the eye. Quantum imaging is pictures. Quantum entanglement is something I haven't seen yet. Here's a probe. I'm here. After watching it wander up the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. Yeah, this is... I read this when I pulled the shuttle back. Can I teleport it? No, don't teleport. Okay. I almost accidentally teleported back to the launcher. Try walking to the other side of the moon. Yeah, I guess. But I kind of have to be careful about where I'm looking because everything teleports around you. I can't tell if I'm going to the other side of the moon or if I'm just going around the crater, you know? Oh, worm? I don't see any worm. I'm on the quantum moon. There's no worms here. Oh wait, I have a fucking map of the planet. I've always been wondering, like, how do I tell where this is the South Pole? How do I tell if I'm going on the equator? I have a map. On the left of the screen there. It seems like the North Pole is just entirely this tower. Oh, worm, it's a replacement for oh god, yeah. Well, ship's gone. Is it actually, like, I don't even have a reading of where the ship is? Hang on, I'm gonna try to land on Dark Brambler, because I've got nowhere else to go. Oh, there's the ship. Hang on. Never mind. It's right here. The planet disappeared out from under me, but the ship is still here. Lucky. Very, very lucky that I ran into it. Sharp. Great. Well, I think I've seen what I have to see on the quantum moon for now. Until I learn the other two stuff about quantum stuff. Very specific, I know. So the Dark Bramble has been launching teleporter seeds to other places. Seems like it isn't much of a planet. There's supposedly anglerfish in here. Oh yeah, there they all are. So I'm gonna try to stick to the inner surface of this thing. Very foggy. It's back towards... I think that's out, and then this is in, because there's anglers in here. What if I just... Not much. If you go there when it's not orbiting Bramble, you might be able to access the North Pole. Maybe, because it was just a bunch of Brambler stuff that was in the way. One of the anglers is red also, which is a bit odd. This doesn't look like a fish. This looks different than fish to me. Oh, it's full of fish. Okay. It's so foggy, even if I'm like crashing into it, I can't see it. I think this is not as small as it looked. I think it's like a teleporter into a pocket space that's big. Because I keep going deeper into this thing that looked small from the outside, and I'm not finding the center. I think I'm hitting layers of teleport into deeper pocket space. And then here's another entrance that goes deeper. That's out, because there's no fish. That's in. This is cool. As long as I like follow these routes and not the lights, I think I should make it to the center every time. Crunch. Oh, that is an angler. Oh, yeah. This is what we saw when we launched the thing into the... When we launched the probe into the teleporter on the home planet. This is what it saw. There's a guy in here. Why are you here? Feldspar. Oh, the guy who never came back is here. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian ever reached the Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. They made you an astronaut? You haven't blown yourself up for you. Good for you. Have you been here the whole time? I've been here a while, I guess. Ever since I crashed my ship into ever since our daring escape from the jaws of an anglerfish. My story goes like this. I finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, since no one had ever gone there before. Getting around in Dark Bramble is easy, mind you. Once you dodge the massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. Okay. After a while, I found this huge anglerfish. You seen him? No, actually I haven't. Big gnarly things. This is the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts. I try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and clash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. So I either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find, so I would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it all went down. Feel free to stay here and enjoy the fire a while. You reached the core of Giant's Deep? Hell. I'm assuming he means he reached the surface of the subsurface zappy thing. But if he got into the zappy thing, then that's new to me. Since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made down there yourself, right? Feels like cheating. Sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Okay, he's just saying... No, not yet. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. The path starts there. Trying to tell ground control to come get you? Yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet and peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Thank you, Aizen. You said I have a nice voice. Thank you. I'm actually extraordinarily insecure about my voice, so it's not annoying at all. It's really reassuring to hear, actually. So this thing is a gravity anomaly? Right. So this is the other end of the... Maybe? I'm getting a duplicate signal of the ship from in there. I feel like if I touch that, I'll die, right? Bunk. No, it's fine. It's just another seed, right? So I feel like Dark Bramble was a planet that one of these seeds planted in and grew real big. And then the same seed landed on the home planet recently. And it hasn't turned into Dark Bramble-ish yet. What did he say about where to go? Mama. Anyways, Guppy, you should know that space is weird in here. Scotch could tell you that she's got two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. Seed looks small, but inside it's bigger. Yeah. Good luck. Yeah, I didn't know that. What did you say about the path? Where's your ship? Not far from here. You go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton. You'll see a flickering light in the fog. A flickering light, as opposed to all the steady lights that mean death. Okay. Past the tail. Which end is the tail? I assume it's opposite the mouth. Wait, that one, right? Hopefully the anglerfish haven't learned to flicker. Yeah, there it is. It's floating? Odd. Bunk. Thank you, Race, as well. Why is it floating? I feel like it's not supposed to be floating. It's supposed to be landed on a surface. And, like, something fucked up in the game somehow. Ow! Okay, not supposed to repair it. Not supposed to repair it. It's a hollow vine, and that's the start of the path. That's what he said, I think. So maybe... Bunk. I just go in here. Dunk. Dunk. Just the soft slapping. Dunk, 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 dunk. Nyom. Sudden fog. Definitely not a teleport. Oh, good, gravity. It's actually kind of bright in here. Nice. Are we on the quantum moon now? Or is this another planet, or what? I mean, I guess it might not need to be another planet, just another deeper space. Oh, a jello, like from the water planet. Trip 4, entry, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes, 3. Boring crashes, 0. Personal best. Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here, too. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish inside from getting zapped by electricity. I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see what's in there. See if what's in there tastes any better. That's what you're interested in? I mean, I guess if you're running out of food. Is this the comet? I don't think so. It's in Dark Bramble. Still. It's just a spatial anomaly in Dark Bramble still, I guess. Am I gonna get zapped? No. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this was the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Do not eat. Insulation from electricity, huh? That would be useful to get into the center of the planet, or the water planet, but... touching the jellies also just zaps me. Dunk. What was that just sank into the ground? Is this all there is in here? What's that? I'm getting like no signals from anything. I feel like dropping down there would be a bad idea. That's just a vine. That's where it came from. Let's see. What's in the bad idea hole? It goes down 2 kilometers. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. So the ice at the outside of the Dark Bramble is the same as the ice in the center of the Dark Bramble. I just looped. Which means now I have to go past all of the anglers without a ship to get back to my ship. I wonder if you can go the other way. If I just, like, jump up into this ice, can I end up at the center? Ow. Did I just die? That was... tough impact. Okay, so Dark Bramble is a loop that goes outside in. I don't think I learned anything that useful. The jellyfish are insulating, but I can't touch them. Girl went that time. That way this time. Alright. I've been series of distractions for like 2 hours now. I'm gonna go to the Ember Planet before it gets sandy. For real this time. The distractions haven't been useless, but I wanna go. I gotta go. I'm not getting distracted, I swear. But what is that? Oh, is that the sun station? I don't know. I can't tell. Whatever. I have to not overshoot. So that's the launcher that launched to the frozen comet. There's the escape pod, which leads to the paths underground, so I think I want to be here. Thunk. Here we go. Real fast, real fast, real fast. No time for reading. Which path was it? Nothing. Don't. Wait, this is the temporary shelter. I don't think this is where I want to be at all. I think this leads to the temporary shelter, and I want to go to the permanent shelter. I thought they would connect, but now I feel like they don't. Where's the permanent shelter entrance? It's connected to the cannon, I think. We're here. It's not here. Dunk. So I can't get in there because the door's closed. I think this connects to the tunnel network. Uh-oh. 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 My jetpack flying is not the best. I guess we'll find out what's at the center. Sand. So what's happening here is the planet is filling with sand as it pulls it from the other planet. I still don't know what the ash project was in the center of that planet. But maybe it has something to do with pulling all the sand up. I think I'm stuck down here, so I'm just gonna keep jumping until I reset. Wait. Oh, I'm good. Got out. Okay. I should really be more careful with the jetpack, but I also don't want to use time floating around. This is back to here. This planet is so confusing. How do I get to that old... Well, it's all old, but how do I get to the building that's filling with sand? Before the sand gets there. I need like a surface landmark. I thought the cannon would be. Not on here, I don't know. Oh, it is actually, it is. There's a door. Plants. Why plants? Why are there plants? What does this say? I didn't have a chance to read it last time. Currently resting at the comet, yeah. Think you save more time being careful than you spend correcting mistakes. Yeah, probably. But it just feels more productive. It's like you could go the fast way and wait in traffic and get there sooner. Or you could go a longer way where you're moving quick the whole time. And even though it takes longer to get there, it feels better because you're moving faster the whole time, right? It's that kind of thing. Feels better to fuck up and fix it than it does to slowly do stuff and not fuck up. Oh, fuck. I'm so confused at what shape this tunnel network in this planet is. I'm back at this guy. Alright, so the cannon, I think, is not a good landmark to go by. And neither is the escape pod. Because they both lead to this network that goes to a temporary shelter, I think. Fuel level critical. Yeah, that's fine. I've done a loop around the whole freaking planet. I'm back at my ship. Ow. Alright, I need some kind of surface landmark that'll let me find my way into the sand. It's taken too long at this point for this reset, but I'll find the landmark and then use it next time. Okay, so there's this canyon that connects to this. This planet isn't that big. I don't know why it's so confusing for me. Here's the crashed landing, the escape pod, I mean. There's this thing. I think it might be this thing. Is there a cave entrance from this thing? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe an elevator? Nor. Fuck. I always do that. So this I think I've read, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I've seen this. Would you rather have a difficult task that you have to set aside time aside to do, but you can clearly note your progress on it, or an easy task that you can do whenever, but it's clearly impossible to clearly note progress in? Welcome back, Ellie. I think a difficult task with very, very measurable progress is better for me. Because even if the other task is easy, if I can't tell if I'm doing it right, I'm just gonna, like, get discouraged and start second-guessing and doing random other shit and probably undoing some progress, and then I will never know. But if it's, like, a simple task, or a difficult one, but one that I know I'm doing right, then I can just chip away at it until I'm done. That feels better to me. I noticed that too, Olive. You said, why are some chat messages more, like, enticing to read, where even if you're watching a big streamer with fast chat, you always read the same messages that they read? I don't know what it is, but I've run into that too, where like the chat is scrolling super fast and the one message I managed to read is the same one that the streamer mentions. Something about probably the... just what you see of it at a glance makes you want to see more of it. Okay, so I think I made a misconception that confused me into wasting time. I think this shelter connected to the emergency shuttle is the permanent shelter. It's not a temporary one. Did you know Vinny Vinesauce voices one of the characters in Abiotic Factor? I did not. I played through Dream Barbecue and didn't realize he was one of the voices in that until I watched a stream afterward. He's like, yeah, I did voices in that. I was like, what? You were Dracula or Dracula? Yeah. And like, there's this YouTube channel that makes like strange, unsettling animations. And apparently he's done voices in those too, and I just didn't know. You'd think this dude whose voice I've heard for like hundreds of hours at this point, I would recognize it. But somehow, if he's doing a different voice for like voice acting, I just don't realize it's him. I don't know what I'm really doing here. I'm just kind of talking and wandering because this place is too full of sand to do anything useful. You bought Abiotic Factor for different reasons, and then just hearing Vinny and Gianni Matrogano like a kick to the face. Yeah, I get like that if I hear like I played Advance Wars and Ecoraptor is one of the voices in that, and it's really obvious, or like ProZD or something. Alright. I've corrected my misconception. The emergency beacon is where I want to land and then go in. So now I'm just gonna hug this cactus a little bit. Slap, slap, slap. It's like Minecraft. The cactus is lonely, give it a hug. Cactus. Yeah, it is like a cactus. You pet it and it scratches you. Oh. This time for sure. I said that like the last 3 times. Nothing will go wrong. I'm not gonna crash into the sun. I'm not gonna get distracted. I'm not gonna overshoot. I'm not gonna get distracted and go to the sun station that I see down there. I'm not gonna do it. This time for real. I'm going to the Emberton. I'm gonna find the beacon of the crashed escape pod, and I'm gonna go down in there real quick. And I'm gonna go as deep as it goes and check that first. Remember how I said I wasn't gonna overshoot? That part maybe didn't work out, but it's a minor time loss. I think Meow is just a particularly infectious thing to say. Because there have been times when I just like walk into the room at a family party and declare Meow, and everyone in the room is just like, oh, Meow, Meow. Even though they're just like normal people who don't do that. I just declare Meow and they know the correct response is to say Meow back. It's just polite. It's common sense, you know? Meow. Totally haven't been doing that in VC. No, no, no. Totally haven't. Once you meow, you can't go back. It will poison your mind. This all started because I was infected by the meow curse too. I was just scrolling one time on the internet and I saw someone had a cat called Shmimo, and I thought that was the best name for a cat that I've ever seen. So I just started saying Shmimo, 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 and it mutated into meow. Shmimo is a great cat name. Okay. I'm in. Now I'm gonna turn on all the lights and go down. Okay. All the way down first. You know, it's weird that they have signs that are like, oh, quick before the sand. And then I'm here like, oh, in distant future, presumably. And the sand hasn't gotten there yet. Did like the sand reverse its progress? This isn't too good, is it? Okay. I just need to overshoot a bunch. Oh, God, never mind. The sand fall pushes me down into the cactus. Ah! I don't know if this is a possible jump. Do I have to go around? I don't know. Go! Alright. I think I might have to wait until the sand gets real close and then just jump. Can I argue that I'm immune to the curse of the meow because of mutism, or does it simply cause a manifestation of the curse in a different way? I think you're not immune because you've been saying it in chat. You might not meow out loud, but you meow in your own way. You are not immune. You are already lost. Help. You are not immune. Please. Oh. Alright, I have to wait until I just get higher up in the cactus. No! I'm so impatient. Ow. Oh, the sand goes back and forth in a binary system, but since the sun keeps exploding, it never goes. This is a dead end. Maybe. Yeah, it is. Aww. 1 minute of oxygen remaining. I'm in a cave that's rapidly filling with sand. I'm in the center of an alien planet. And the sun's about to explode. And there's no way out. And I'm covered in stab wounds. This is one of the worst loops. This one... extremely unpleasant. Oh, it doesn't... It's not a dead end. I was just dumb. I was just stupid and I wasted time. Oh, crunched. Does that mean I have to go in here again and wait for the sand and the cactus to jump? Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna look at other stuff first, instead of waiting. Yeah, that's the worst death so far. That's like a caving incident death. Just fills with sand under you and crushes you. Right, I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna look at stuff deeper in, but I'm not gonna go into that hole until a little later, because now I know that I have to wait for the sand. Crashing into a tree is last loop thing. It's not a this loop thing. I wonder if that means, since it's a binary thing, and the sand is falling into this planet and then falls back onto the other planet. If it weren't for the sun exploding loop thing, would you be able to go to the center of the other planet once all the sand is gone? Probably do that even during the time loop, just when there's less sand relatively. But the thing at the core of the planet is exposed, and I don't think I've seen the sand planet get that small. Did I go the wrong way? But the thing at the center of the planet is sealed anyway. Or it was, at least. Maybe it's broken. Maybe it broke. This planet is scarier than Dark Bramble. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. A giant maze cave that's slowly filling behind you. No, 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 no. Terrible. Awful. I'll take spatial anomaly giant alien fish anytime over this. Open that door and then look in here. Assuming there's anything in here. This might just be decorative. Yeah, I think this is just part of the path. And the only thing that's actually down here is this door. And to go through the door, you have to wait for the sand in order to jump the cactus. Okay, so this is another death, but I'm just gonna go for it, because there was more that I didn't see last time. The laws of physics crushing you to death are way scarier than some alien monster. Like, the alien monster can be avoided, too. And pretty easily. I did it on the first try. But this is, like, no. Every time you come here, you're going to die. The only reason exploring this is possible at all is because of the time loop respawning. Otherwise, it's just going down in here is certain death. And it's more real because it's something that could potentially happen in real life. Yeah. It's a little more realistic than giant fish. It's just a caving incident. Ugh. Almost wasn't impatient that time, but I was in the end. Right. I have to wait more for this, that's why I thought it was a... Oh wait, no I don't. I just can just jump. I think it's the cactus path. I think you follow the cactus. I was so close last time. I just saw that one thin bit and gave up. If I'm right, I should be inside that building I wanted to get into earlier. Is that ghosts? There's some ghosts. Nah. I wanna go up. I'm running low on air, huh? Oh, here we go. It goes up. Nice. Fresh air. New air. In an ancient alien megastructure. Well, not that mega. I'm not gonna push that button until I know what it does. Move warp core? Huh? What? Is this the high energy lab? Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver in Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing. Devising an experiment to test if there's a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try reproducing is a negative amount of time lapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole. Initial things first. Our experiment settlement will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core similar to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothetically, it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Yeah. I don't have time for recap. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced that it's more than equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the sunless city's energy supply should prove sufficient. Gyro requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. About to run a new test. You saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. Changes everything. Beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. So they kind of invented time travel. Which, you know, not that surprising after this point, but... Alright, I'm gonna move this ball. This ball seems good to move. That, I think, rerouted power to the city. Is my guess, anyway. Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. Oh, that is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it's actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival is increased by adding more energy. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we're currently unable to generate the necessary energy. We believe it will be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. The energy is currently unavailable. My pun was unintended, so I believe it's you who's aeriform. I don't really understand their joke. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Okay, so the Ash Twin project is the thing that's sending me back in time. Right? Or at least the generator. Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the one in Move, like the one we have in Whitehall Station, to connect the Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Voyage. Oh no, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. If we could model the Timblehearth Tower after a geyser mountain. I was there earlier. So, I think the sun station is the one that still connects, and the way you get into the sealed thing at the center of the Ash Planet is by the teleporter at the sun, or the teleporter possibly somewhere else. Oh good, I can open the door. Oh thank god, I don't have to go through the tunnel again. Assuming these keep. These murals I don't exactly understand. I think it's just a picture of the different towers and what planet they're on. I hear sand. Oh, it's just the thing rotating. We're fine. Okay. No, okay. I think power was sent to the city, and now I rerouted it to the experiment thing here. That opens a window. Tung tung. It's just a cave room. So if I put a white one on the black one. Was it? Oh, it totally... Hang on. I think it comes out before it goes in. It's really hard to tell. Oh, it definitely does. Weird. Okay. So this is where they reproduce the thing. I don't know why they have so many warp cores here. Can I, like, two white ones? No. Okay, so I think Sun Station is the next place to go. I think 22 minutes is definitely our respawn timer. At least too close to be coincidence. I'm gonna put power back to the city even though it doesn't matter. Okay, so... That's the average length of an anime episode. Yeah, this is just a very repetitive anime where I crash into the sun over and over and it takes 20 minutes every time. These things... This shape is what all those ruins on the other planets were similar to. So are these... confusing myself. That might be where all the warp stations are. Maybe. But they're all destroyed, is what I'm getting? There were towers. Right. Okay. So that thing... Those are all the teleporters. The one on each planet. Do any of you know what Endless 8 is? I know enough to know that it's a spoiler for a show that I just started watching, but not enough to know why. So, it's basically fine as long as I don't know anything else. Alright. So I'm assuming the sun tower is still intact. Because otherwise they're all fucked. Yeah, Haruhi. Yeah. I just started watching that show with my friends, so... Okay. There's a very high chance you'll either hate it or love it. I'm thinking I'm gonna love it, because so far... I don't want to spoil stuff about that show either, but... So far I like it more than I thought I would. Oh, I should find my ship and go to the Ash Twin, now that all the sand is getting sucked. Yeah, so this is probably the ruin of one of the towers. Which is why it has the shape at the bottom. That's the only part that's left. Oh wow, that planet got a lot smaller than I thought it would. There's a bunch of shit here. I don't want to land on the ceiling. A little bit dangerous with my landing, huh? It's fine, I'm in zero gravity because this planet's so small. Oh, whoops. I'm getting slurped. Can I... I don't like this. Shit. Well, my ship is out. My ship fell to this planet. We're good. We're good. The gravity is getting very odd. But at least my ship fell down here. So now I can take off and go back to that other planet. I just have to land on the far side of it, I think. Because otherwise my ship will fall. Thunk. Inside. This is an elevator? Yeah. This is the top of an elevator. That's not too useful. My ship is gonna fall. I think I might have to wait this one out until the planet rotates. Yeah, because I'm gonna fall towards that planet. Right? Maybe? Probably. Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna hide in here. Bye-bye, ship. Yeah. Now I take shelter from the gravity dust storm. Everything about this game would be so terrifying in real life. Okay, now I make a run for it. Not too fast and break my neck. Okay, so this is a teleporter. It's similar to the Whitehall station, right? Here's our first delivery. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root's installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I'm deeply curious what you and Poke found on the Whitehall station that started this project. Could I visit sometimes and learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehall station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twins project. So a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely I would like you to visit the Whitehall station with you. Stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals the neutron stars. That's high. And go meet her on the Whitehall station. Be happy to explain our findings. Wish you could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Okay, so this, I suppose, has to wait until it's pointed at the ash, or no. This is at the ash planet, right? Yes, this is on the ash planet. I need to go to these other towers. Punk. Here's the sun. Very close and very angry. Oh, this is the top of the elevator. I shouldn't have gone in. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Again, I don't have any time for this. So, at the center of this planet, there's a thing that's sealed, and it's connected by a teleporter. All the other planets, but all the other ones are broken. Right, these are the non-broken receiving ports. So, I have to find the not broken sending one, which I assume is at the sun station. Because it made sure to point out that, yeah, the sun is not a planet, blah blah blah, the rest of them are planets. Other than that, I don't think there's that much more to see here. I noticed that in the floor of these is one of the little black hole, white hole things. So this is how they made the towers that warp you. Oh hey, a new door. I should really have checked this sooner. Open up, open up. Open up, the sun is coming! It's just I see. It goes across. This is another receiver. Maybe I'll try the North Pole. And try to not fall into the sun. Bunk. What was that? Oh. I must be very radiation resistant, huh? Or very, 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 very heat resistant. strong bones as well. So I have to get to the center of that building via sun teleporter. Landing on the sun station is going to be hard without just crashing into the sun. Also, I should go to sleep in like a half hour or so. Right. Just don't crash in the sun. Easy. It's not like it has a gravity pull. And I can't lock on to the sun station because I don't have it on my map. Can I lock onto the sun? Yes, that's good. Alright, so I'm just gonna get like as close as I can and then thunk. Thunk. Gonna slowly fall into the sun. Oh, there's the station. Alright, I'm hoping it stays in like a stable orbit around this exact spot so that I can intercept it the next time it comes around. I'm surprised I'm still able to accelerate away from the sun at this point. It's getting close though. I don't want to get past the event horizon here. Uh-oh. There's sun station. Please. I have to get real close, huh? Damn. Alright. So going straight down won't work. I have to match its left-rightiness. What do you call that? Orbit? Yeah. I have to match its freak in order to land on it without just crashing into it really fast because it's going really fast. Tech Creates of KSP has prepared me for this moment. Is this a bad time to mention that I was really bad at KSP? I never made it anywhere. I just tortured the Kerbals and crashed them into things constantly for fun. I never actually made it to any other planets or anything. Nah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I've had like 6 hours of practice with the spacecraft. I'm great at this. Well, there's the station. I'm just gonna go for it immediately. Straight onto the chase. Let the predatory instincts take over. Chase the thing. Uh-oh. I did not, do too good there. Need to match the angular velocity. need to stop relative to the station rather than relative to the sun. Would be real good if I could lock onto it. But I cannot. So I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna look at the sun and try to rotate myself so that the station is going up to down. And then hold on the vertical thruster until I'm at the same speed as it, right? Although I can't control my roll, which is really annoying here. So I have to go to a weird diagonal. This is a very irregular, dangerous orbit thing that I have going here. But I think, I mean, if I'm real lucky at this point, it'll come around when I go around. I'm just gonna go like here. I'm also very scared of crashing into the sun. Well, there it is. I'm moving out in front of it. I'm gonna just overshoot and leave the sun at this point. I have to just go towards the sun. Oh no, it's too fast. I'm gonna miss it on this one. Alright, next one. Next one. For sure. Am I... Can I lock on? No, it's just sun. I don't think I can lock on to something that's that close to the sun. Alright, if I can chase at this point, I should be good. Right? If I can exceed its speed and then slowly slow down, that may be better than trying to... You know? Am I even getting faster? I'm getting more irregular. Oh, hey, there's the comet. Alright. No, I just cruise. Forward. And like down. I want to barely miss running into the sun. And get an orbit. And then hopefully match up with the station at some point. Problem is my altitude around the sun is varying a lot in my orbit. And the station's is not varying at all. So I'd have to get pretty lucky in order to run into it. I haven't seen the station in a while. It's possible that I got ate by the sun already. Because I assume the sun is growing. Oh, there it is. No, I'm closer than I thought. I just didn't see it for a while for some reason. This is difficult. I'm just gonna have to keep trying it. Oh good. I've aligned. I got some roll control there for a second. I don't know why. This is gonna go real fast. I'm gonna slingshot, so I have to just fight this and try to fall into the sun for a bit. In order to avoid falling into the sun. Or in order to avoid going way too far away at the other end. I think my roll is off again. I'm gonna be slightly off angle. But this is the best shot I've had so far. When it comes around, it should be pretty close to me. this the Pop-Tarts experience? What? You toast your Pop-Tarts? I didn't think there was anyone on Earth who actually cooked Pop-Tarts. You just eat that shit out of the bag. Every time you get a Pop-Tart, the packaging is like begging you to make it any other temperature but normal. It's like, please toast this or freeze it or something, but don't just eat it at room temperature. And every time you just eat it at room temperature. Where's the station? I got Pop-Tarts for the first time a bit ago and it's dangerously mid. I would say it's worse than mid. As a kid I liked them, but it's like eating sand now. I don't know how I ever liked them. Where'd the station go? There's the station. Right, this is actually pretty good. Come on. I've almost got it stable under me. Can you use the landing cam to see the station when it's not in view? Possibly. My problem is, as I'm trying to get faster and faster to match the speed of this thing, I'm also getting further from the sun. Because it's hard to stay low and fast. I gotta just do it as risky as I can do it, I think. I'm being too cautious. That's too risky. I almost fell into the sun. And see, now I'm way off course. I'm way far away again. And my orbit's too slow. I think this is the final boss of Outer Wilds, is the piloting skill necessary to land on Sun Station. It would help if I could see it. I wonder if I could get a scout probe onto, like, the Ember planet, pointing at the sun, and just use that to, like, look at the sun from another angle to help me line this up. My roll is way off again. It's left now instead of... Right. I really wish I could rotate or roll or whatever so that the station is in line with my vertical axis of its rotation. Like, that doesn't make any sense, but like, I want the station to look like it's going up and down around the sun. And then I just have to do my up and down thrusters to match its speed. But instead now it's going left, and I have to go left. But it's not exactly left either. If I were closer, this wouldn't be too bad of a shot. But I keep overshooting. I'm like full thrust at the sun. I think I need to thrust against my orbit, but then I'll slow down. Wah! 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 Right, well, I'm falling now. I'm 10 kilometers out. Too far. There it goes by again. The sun's gonna explode at this rate. Right, I'm just gonna go towards the sun. There's a chance that it could just catch me. It's just gonna come around and catch me, right? It'll be great. Not quite. Alright. We should just explode the sun. Yeah, that's much easier. I think catching sun station, the whole memory is just staring at the sun. I think I should try to catch the sun station next time, because I only have like 10 minutes until I should go to bed. I'll go bag mode. In this bag here. Let's go sleep. Asking about ghosts? I'll do it next time. I already closed the game. Alright. This game is very good. I must go sleep. Meow. But thank you for watching. I feel like I should say more stuff, but I don't know. What else is there? I don't have shit. I don't got shit. I gotta land on the sun. Gotta go fast and hit the sun. Well, no, not hit the sun. Almost hit the sun and hit the thing that's around the sun. I'll stream again this game. Maybe tomorrow, if I'm not too sleepy. The day after, if I'm up to it. Yeah, you know. Tomorrow, next day. Sometime soon. So yeah. Good sleep.